like to party. We 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 like to party. The finger bus is coming and everybody's jumping. New York to San Francisco, an interstate free disco. The wheels are still on turning. Traffic lights are burning. So if you like to party, come on and move your body. Ben, thank you so much for the party. Good morning. I hope everyone is doing well. Welcome on in. Secret stream. Me being off schedule. Couldn't be me. Doesn't sound right. Because I missed Friday's stream because I wasn't feeling well. We've scheduled in a secret stream today. So I wouldn't normally stream at the weekend, but because I missed Friday, we do an extra stream. And also mainly because I honestly really just wanted to start this embroidery. I had this drawn up for like the beginning of the week. So I've had this ready all week and I hadn't had a chance to do it because of everything else, because of the new camera angle that I wanted to test out, and then also Doom. I just haven't had time. So yes, today is the day where we're going to give this a go. I don't know how long I'll be going for today. Hopefully a full stream would be good, but we'll see. Because again, normally it's not my day. Also, 2 seconds. I wanted to jump in at the end of the song, but to be honest, I still wasn't quite ready. There was just a couple things I still needed to quickly do. But one of them being put on lip balm because it has been dry and cold. And my body does not like dry and cold. All right, I think we got everything there. I think we're good. I think we're there. Hello, good morning. I hope everyone is doing well. Welcome on in. Nothing really has changed too much since I think I last saw you, and I last saw you playing Doom as well, so I definitely haven't kept going with the game. I did check it to make sure that it had saved, and it did. For those who weren't here, my computer crashed on Thursday, although in a very annoying way. It crashed, but I was still streaming. I knew that I was still streaming because I could see you guys still chatting. I just couldn't interact with anything on my PC. It was uninteractable. So yes, I had to just manually, like, you know, press the power button on the PC to turn it off to end my stream. It's been years since I've had to do that, to be fair. Oh dear. I mean, obviously, thankfully, I knew that I was still live. So it wasn't like I was saying anything and being like, doing anything that I wouldn't want to do on stream. So like, it was fine. It was also just a very weird way of ending stream. Jockey, good morning, welcome on in. And Fen, good morning, thank you again for the party. I hope you're doing well. Today we're going to be continuing the Final Fantasy embroideries. We've done so far Vivi, Garnet, Aiko, and today we're going to be doing Steiner. I have my art for Steiner, and we're going to be getting this one done. I eventually want to do 9 Final Fantasy embroideries for Final Fantasy 9, but also because then I can make them into a little box. So that's the plan. We're going to be making a little box of Final Fantasy 9 characters. They're all on smaller hoops, so they don't take so long. Like, not the same as like Haku or Pomni, where it's like that's a full week. Like, these ones are more like a couple days normally. And I work on them a bit off stream as well. I mean, the long stuff for this is normally the outlining. Because they're small, there is a lot of outline comparatively. And then just for this one in particular, it's going to be filling in the armor space. There's a lot of armor on Steiner. To be honest, Steiner was one of the ones I was less excited about. I love Steiner's character, just to be clear. Like, Steiner's probably my they're either my favorite or they're one of my favorite. I really like Steiner. I like how expressive they are and how they're just very goofy. They're a very goofy character and I like that. But yeah, no, aesthetics wise, they just look like a knight, I'll be honest. They look like a chunky knight with eyeliner. They're not quite as like visually distinct as Vivi, for instance. Like, Vivi is very quick to be like, oh, that's Final Fantasy or Kingdom Hearts, because they turn up in both. But like, people recognize Vivi very quickly. Steiner, not so much. They do just kind of wear knight's armor. And while it is like specifically their knight's armor, it is just knight armor, really. So, although I have seen, to be fair, some really good Steiner cosplayers. I've been very lucky, like, because I've gone to some Final Fantasy meetups in the past, there's been some really good Steiners. Steiner, I think, is a pretty beloved character. They're very silly. They're just a very silly, goofy guy. They pull the biggest facial expressions as well. Like, they'll go from, like, to, like, in seconds. It's great. It's great. And they do that from the very beginning. It's fantastic. Because they're one of the first characters you meet. So yeah, no, I do love Steiner as a character. I wasn't keen on doing the embroidery for them, but then I did some drafts the other day and I found one that I do actually really like, which I think works. So the thought process that I'm kind of having at the moment is a lot of the characters kind of feel like they have their opposites, and if I'm doing them in a grid, it would kind of be cool if, how to put it, they were like facing in different directions. So we have Garnet and Vivi facing in different directions, right? And then we have Aiko, who is facing forward, and Steiner, who's going to be facing forward. And then I think Eden, what is this stream? Shh, secret. It's a secret stream. Welcome on in, Eden. Thank you so much for 23 months. Jesus Christ, that's a heckin' long time. Thank you. Oh, I didn't know it's a secret stream. Nobody knows. Nobody has to know. It's a secret. Oh dear. But yeah, we have Steiner and Ike are going to be facing forward, and then we'll have the other four in the corners. So I think also that will work well, because I think Freya works well from an angle, because they kind of have like a snout, so having them at an angle will probably be quite good. Queen I want to have looking up, because she's a very optimistic character in the series. She's one of the only ones that isn't having like long like prolonged issues and concerns, so Queen has got to be looking up. All of the stuff of Amaranth has them looking down, to be honest. So like whenever you see Amaranth, they're tending to be like that, which makes me think that we're going to have Zidane also looking up, because then we'll have Queen and Zidane up, Amaranth and who did I say? Freya looking down. Yes. 2 years of madness, so we get pissed. Nearly two. Oh my god, it has been nearly 2 years. I guess, yeah, 2 years ago I would have been, at this point, we would have entered to see if we got into TwitchCon Amsterdam, but I wouldn't have known at this point. I would have just entered to go in. Yeah, I think that must have been around the time where you followed when you knew that I had entered, but we didn't know if I'd got in. Well, I say we didn't know. I knew, but I couldn't tell anyone because I was still signing things. So I knew that I got in, and I was like, I'll just have to keep it real quiet so I don't tell anyone. Although I will say, I think I'm allowed to say this. I won't say which cosplayers, but I will say pretty much all the cosplayers who took part in TwitchCon Amsterdam were talking behind the scenes, so we knew. we were having little conversations. Be like, you get in? Maybe. Did you get in? Potentially. 2 years ago, it started TwitchCon process. Yeah, getting all that done. It was very fun. It was very fun. I wish they'd bring it back, but they're not going to. I wish they did though, because it was really good. Excuse me. Yeah, so I've just been gushing about Final Fantasy. Oh, and in the middle of all of them is going to be Kuja, because, you know, although I did do a piece of art that I really liked yesterday, so I might do a Zorn and Thorn at some point. I mean, I like Final Fantasy 9. I don't mind making more Final Fantasy 9 art. That's fine by me. Oh dear. I hope everyone's had a good weekend as well, by the way. I'll be honest, I wasn't very well on Friday, so I didn't really do anything. Kind of just like lay down for most of the day, I think. But then yesterday I had a really nice day. Yesterday we had family pop over and we had a nice meal with everyone. It was really nice. I was knocked out for the rest of the day because we ate so much food, but it was delicious. If the crap could get out of my lungs, please, that'd be great. I have a lot of things to say. But yeah, no, we had a really nice day yesterday. We went to a craft fair and we had lots of food. It was really nice. It was good. I had a good time. Again, I was knocked out for the rest of the day, which again is why I didn't do very much yesterday, because in the morning and like over the midday and stuff, we were all chatting with family, going and eating, going and walking around. And then the afternoon after they left, we were just like, flop. Can't do anything more at this point. I'm dead. That's it. That was me for the day. I think, did I do anything yesterday? I guess I got, over the last couple of days, I got some of the sticker stuff sorted. Yeah, actually, wait, I could put that on screen, huh? I've been working on trying to make little sticker sets, and, oh yeah, we have one of them in the corner. One of them is in the little corner stream, but I can show you the full set. That's what I could do. It's gonna have sample stuff over it though, so get ready for that. Get ready for, unfortunately, a lot of sampley stuff, I think, isn't it? Yeah, it is. That's okay. Yeah, it does. That's fine. I can still show you it. Look, that's a sticker set. By the way, just a heads up, it's going to be a while till I print this, because for most of the time, it's not worth actually getting them mass printed until you're ordering a lot. And if I'm ordering a lot, I don't have anywhere to put this right now. Like, not until whatchamacallit, we've moved upstairs. Once I've moved upstairs, I can order it all, because I've got a few prints lined up that I want to order. I've got this, obviously, now, and a few other bits. I want to make some more of this, though. But yes, I'm not quite ready because once they come, I need somewhere to put them that isn't just in the main walkway. So yeah, we have stuff, and we are slowly building a lot of stuff that out. The good thing is though, is when I do print them, I'll be printing everything, and that means that hopefully I should get a better deal on it, and also it'd just be easier to get it all done so I can check all of them one after the other. Lungs. I'm sorry guys, but the amount of physical and mental batteries just goes for nap. What you could have said. True. I was just like feeling very unwell. Generally. It did end up being a migraine, but I was only feeling really sick in the morning, and I was like, I just don't think I can talk right now. You know, when you're like, if I start talking, I'm just gonna throw up. I'm just gonna stay quiet. I was having one of those days. If I talk, then I'll throw up. So let's just keep the none of that. Oh dear. I will say though, yeah, yesterday I felt really good, so I'm almost glad that I did take Friday off in some ways, like retrospectively, because at the time I was a bit like, damn it, but I'm glad that I did, because it meant that I was really well yesterday, and then I got to do everything I wanted to, which was really nice. Oh dear. And then yeah, in the afternoon, yeah, my physical and mental batteries are just, although actually my mental batteries were pretty good. We had a nice time with the family, like we had a nice bit of catch up and stuff like that. I don't live with my family, so it's nice to see them every now and again and like have a bit of a catch up and chat about things that have happened and stuff like that. I had a bit of a whine and a moan about a couple of things that have happened. It's nice as well because like there are certain things that I'm not going to come online and complain about. To be honest, there are just some things that it's like, that's not, you know, I'll complain about a lot of stuff online, but there are some things I will not complain about online. And it's nice to have family come over where I can be like, oh, you'll never guess what happened with this, this, and this. And they'd be like, oh my God, tell me. And we make a cup of tea and we sit down and we just, yeah, time to have a little whine and a moan. Ah dear, but it's good. It was a nice time. Cats, good morning. Welcome on in. I don't want to see people who know should understand that it may be time to head off. Oh yeah. Like I'll be honest, my family don't stay for super long because they know, and like whenever I go visit them, the first thing I normally do is like we'll have a cup of tea together and we'll see how I'm doing, and then if I need to go take a break, I will, because. Yeah, it's not so much my social battery, it's my physical battery that goes out, and then I start to have migraines, and then once I'm in a migraine, it's very difficult to get out of it without just waiting for it. I mean, I'm lucky that they don't last too long for me. 8 hours on average is not bad, to be honest. But, yeah, you just never know. So, yeah, they're pretty good. They get it. Cats, how you doing? How was your takeover stream on Friday? I'm sorry I couldn't be there. I was, unwell. I was predisposed elsewhere, but I hope you had a really good stream. The jellies are cute, thank you! They're gonna be a little sticker set. And I don't know how obvious it is because of all of the sampley bits and bobs all over it, but they are made to look like they're sewn. So they have little like threads, like pulling the bits together, like if it was done by an embroidery machine, that's where they do the jump and stuff. So I found the places where they would jump around with the colours, and then, yeah, so they have little threadies everywhere. I like them a lot. I'm very pleased with them, to be honest. I have never tried to make this many stickers before. So happy heckin' days. My way to the West Freaky Combining. Welcome on in. Yeah, they're pretty butt. I'm glad you did have a good time. I did have a good time. I am very lucky with my family though. Like we don't always see eye to eye on everything, obviously, but like generally they're pretty good. I think having been online now for several years, I have realized how lucky I actually am with my family, that they are normal. My family is very normal. Because having talked to a lot of people online, it seems like that is a thing to be thankful for. Obviously we have weird people here and there in the family, everyone has some weirdos, but like for the most part it's very normal. It was a lot of sanding. Got my first bit of revenue after reaching affiliate, so that's neat. Hey, nice. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Yeah, I'm showing off stickers. Sticker sheet. I need to work out what I want to do more stickers of though, because jelly was an obvious one because I love jellyfish. I would love to do like some more detail, like some more different colors and like different styles, because these my jellyfish is all based on moon jellyfish, and that's because those are the jellyfish you get around us. So those are the jellyfish that I do because those are the ones I see. But it would be nice to do some maybe other ones as well. I mean, compass jellyfish I absolutely love. You know, there's lion jellyfish, the big ones. Phantom jellyfish are really cool. There are some really cool jellyfish out there that I would like to show, but I just would have to get used to drawing them, because moon jellyfish I'm very used to drawing, but other ones I'm not so used to. Oh, hello, these are cute, thank you. My favorite one is the jelly with the jelly on his head. I like that one. I like all of them, but I like the jelly. That's my favorite. Lagoon, good morning. I also don't have a run for water, but it's nice. Hell yeah. Is it an actual substantial amount of money? I mean, it's Twitch. Well, it's Twitch. No, it's not even $10. Yeah, it's Twitch. What does one expect? Oh dear, you have to be in the top percentage to get a lot, but it's okay, because you know, if you can make money off your hobby rather than spending money off your hobby, which I'll be honest though, I think in the craft community it might still not it might not still add up for most of us, but if you can make money on your hobby as well as maybe spending money on your hobby, then that's a good thing. That's a nice thing. Ah dear, because even like $10 a month, it'll add up, and it's going back towards your hobby. It helps pay for some of the stuff that you like. And now that they have a lower payout, that means you'll have multiple payouts a year, which is good. Even if it doesn't go up, which it might. But if it stayed exactly the same, you'd still get multiple payouts a month, which is good. So yeah, heckin' good stuff. Oh my god. Speaking of affiliate, I still need to add more emotes. I need to write another list, I think. This time will be like a longer list of stuff just to work on when I have the time. But I need to write like a longer list of the stuff that I need to do over time. I want to make more stickers. I need to come up with some themes for stickers, which I'm happy to draw and make. So I need to work that out. I need to finish up my emotes because I have like 8 emotes to add. I need to do that. I need to obviously keep chipping away at the cosplay over time. We'll keep working on that. We are getting pretty far. Oh, actually, that is one thing that I did. I finished the piece we started on Tuesday. Oh, let me get rid of my jellyfish. Sorry, just hanging out there. There we are. I finished the piece we started on Tuesday. So we now have a big old piece of silver, or I guess nighttime colors, with everything done on it. I just need to like fold the pieces around and attach it to a piece of felt at the back. I will say I'm not actually sure where I've put my felt. I've put it somewhere safe, but it means that I can't back any of these until I find it. I might have to actually go out and buy some more. But yes, it is finished. So I did go back and do all of that. Was there anything else? Anything else happened that I need to tell you about? I want a jumper on eBay. Do you care about that? I want a jumper. I'm very excited. Oh dear, I take 10 quid a month, yeah. Oh dear. Did I tell you my pronouns are non-dragon, especially like dragoon, my heart... sorry, it's still early in the morning for me, reading hard. My heart just melts like it becomes warm. Nice! Hell yeah! Oh, did I just default to they, them for everyone on Twitch because you think you can tell someone's pronouns by a Twitch username? You're wrong. And I just default to they, them. Everyone's they, them, except for people that I've met in real life. Once I meet you in real life, it'll change. And I can chat with you, but until then, everyone they, them. Oh dear, beep boop, Atlantic, beep boop, back to you. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a good weekend. Free show jumper? I haven't got it yet. It's still in the post. But I won it yesterday when I was out, and I was like, oh, because it was like, they put it at like 99p, so I put it at like, I was like, I put a quid on it. I'll have one for £1. See if anyone outbids me, and nobody did. Get a £1 jumper. Oh dear, you feeling better, Maggie? I am feeling better. I'll touch wood on that because it's definitely been one of those weeks where I feel like every time I'm doing slightly better, I get worse again. But you know, I'm feeling a lot better, thank you. Speaking of eBay, I should head over there. Jason, good morning. Yeah, I've been scouring eBay for like cheap bits of craft equipment, but every now and again I also look at jumpers, and I just happen to look at jumpers. And why am I getting a pop-up? What is this? What are you doing? Oh, it's because I'm watching B in the background. Why I say I'm watching B in the background, I'm lurking B's stream right now because I was watching it this morning. I'm getting drops for Apex. Oh Oh dear. Nice. Thanks, B. You're great. Thank you. I'll use those drops well. Oh dear. But yeah, no, I'm feeling a lot better than I was, thankfully. My computer is also feeling better. It's just Doom for some reason. Like, if you tab out of Doom, it crashes my whole PC sometimes, and I just don't know why. It's the only game so far that I've come across, and I've run more intensive games on this PC, so it's not that it's using too much CPU or anything like that. It is literally just Doom. It's just Doom. Doom crashes if I tab out, and I don't know why. So yeah, I tabbed out and it crashed my whole PC on Thursday, but I was still live. God. It crashed my PC, but not my cameras nor my recording equipment, and I couldn't click to go unlive because all of my screens were like dead. So it's great. Oh, hilarious. Got my own crafts. Oh, you did? I'm less stressed online now. Oh, I'm glad. Oh, I hope you have a nice time. I hope things go well. Hell yeah. Yeah, having money as a stress is not the fun. Oh, it is Doom. Your PC, it'll tab out. Yeah, it is Doom. It's true. The name is Doom. There might have been a hint there that Doom might be, you know, messing around with things, bringing about Doom to your stream. That being said, we still went for like 5.5 hours, so I'm not mad about it. And these days, I just think stuff like that's kind of hilarious, as long as it's like, it's fixable. Like, it's not hilarious when like your cameras break and you have to buy new cameras. That's not so funny. But like when it's a fixable thing, like in this case, I knew that restarting my PC would fix it. It's like, silly things. Because, oh dear. Yeah, it didn't get to me so much. That being said, Doom did get to me, and it's because this week I've done a lot of computer stuff, I think. Like I did the editing earlier this week, and then that gave me a pretty bad migraine. And then Doom, and then I got a migraine. So maybe I am, you know, the consequence of my own actions. Although I will say that the trapped nerve was definitely not my fault. That wasn't me. I can't help that one. The turns off PC is still serious. I was scared. Like, okay, so I don't really do anything in this room that is like I wouldn't want on stream, but like, you know, how to put it, I still like to know when I'm being filmed, right? I don't like being recorded without my knowledge. That's creepy. Even if it's by my own PC, that's creepy. I don't like that. That's a weird thing to do, right? So I was like, after I clicked the button on my screen, I kept my streaming personality. I turned the lights off because they were a bit bright, but I kept like chatting and stuff just in case I was still live when the PC turned back on. Because sometimes it's like, we're gonna reboot your OBS back to as it was before, restore your stream. No, don't do that. I restarted my PC. Please don't restore my stream. So I just kept like talking and talking just in case. When I turned my PC back on, it rebooted my OBS and put me live again. Because I was like, I don't want to get caught off guard. Like, I don't want to like leave the room, for instance. Like, because like one of the first things I'll often do is leave the room and make another cup of tea, right? I didn't want to leave the room and make a cup of tea until I was 100% sure that it wasn't still streaming. Because that would be a very embarrassing. Oh dear. All right. I got a whip integrate. Oh, from Grim with the intent of taking over the project. Oh, hell yeah. That's very heckin' exciting. Oh, I hope you have fun with that. Oh, dear. My friend from the store texted me, like, bring a blank check. And I'm like, yes, I have those, but only because they just found... We really used... Oh, my God. If somebody asked me to bring one of those, I know that I own them somewhere, but I couldn't tell you where. Yeah, I can organize bead. What do you think I have to figure out? It's after night, that's my best right. Made a bad looking good tasting mac and cheese. Sometimes a bad looking food is the best tasting though. Double Discord because it did nice to win for the planner for finals. Nice. That's all I remember. I mean, that's quite a lot. That's quite a heckin' lot. Also, Getcha. Good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Understandable. Yeah, I was just afraid. I was like, if I just leave and go live and it's just my chair. Oh dear. What's good morning, welcome on in. I hope you've been good. Welcome. I'm alright, thank you. It's been a bit of a week. We've had one of those weeks. Sometimes you just have those weeks, but I'm ending it on a high because I get to do embroidery today and I get to stream and we get to chat for a bit and we don't have building works going on, so we're ending on a high. Yes. I have a bank account for 6 years, never received a checkbook. I have one, but only because my bank account is old. It's old. It's not, I won't say how old, but it's old. Oh dear. Oh, yeah, chair streams and hot tub streams. Yeah, after the hot tub streams, then we'll do chair streams. You know, we have to do things in order. You know, there's a clear progression there. Oh dear, I'm doing good too. No, you're fine. I'm glad. Heck yeah, I'm glad you've been good. Oh dear. Yeah, no, we've been slowly chipping away at cosplay. We've been that reminds me, I had a bad dream last night. I need to tell Shiny about that later. I need to go tell him about my bad dream. Yeah. I'm sorry, I had like, you know, a thought just overtake my head. I remember that dream from last night. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, oi, oi. Oh my god. And we've been slowly chipping away at cosplay. We've been making embroideries. Since I last saw Forza, we opened a shop, and our goal for the end of the year is to make enough crafts and prints and embroideries and stickers so that I can go to a craft fair or like an artist alley or something like that. To have my own art stall. Yes, that's the goal. That's what you missed. That's our current goal with streaming, is make enough stuff that I can go and open a craft stall or a artist alley stall at like a convention or a craft convention or something like that. Those kind of vibes. That's what I want to do. Ah dear. Good morning, please. Good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. It's old Susan. Old content. Only chair is the jam. The thing is, though, I don't think my only chair content can keep up with Sunkoi's only chair content. Sunkoi's only chair is just 10 out of 10. I can't beat that. That the chair reigns supreme. Oh, Decorn. Good morning. I hope you're doing well. Hello. 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 I hope you're doing good. Good morning. And have a lovely look. Have a lovely look, Maggie. Shade. Yeah, shade on me in my chair, though, really. Because Sunkoi's chair is so much better than mine. No offense, chair. You're doing great and I love you, but it's just not the same. Oh dear. Very good goal. Recognition for the shop. Yeah, it's like I just need to make enough stuff. The problem is I'm doing it with embroidery and it's really slow. So... I love embroidery. I have a really great time doing it, but it's not exactly the quickest craft in the world. Yeah, I guess for anyone that's missed it, we've been doing... Have I got anything that I can show? I don't know where the other Final Fantasy ones have gone, which is a bit of a bother. I've put them somewhere safe, but I don't know where they are. But we do like thread painting. So we've done ones like this. This is Pomni from the Amazing Digital Circus. This month we did Haku from Spirited Away, which is a very, very shiny boy. Look how shiny. Oh my god, so shiny. Oh dear. So yeah, it's they take a while though. This one took 22 hours. So it's and it's so small. It's like 22 hours of work here. But yeah, so they take quite a while. But we're slowly getting there. We're making more and more stuff. So yes. And we make prints out of some of them, although, again, I'm kind of waiting to make prints right now until I have space to put prints, because we just don't have a lot of space in the house. So yes, we're getting there, but we're not there yet. Oh dear, gonna go set up an Only Nerf real quick? I mean, if the market's there, why not? Jenny prefers Sunkoi chair to Sunkoi? No, I don't prefer Sunkoi's chair to Sunkoi, but I do prefer Sunkoi's chair to my chair. And that is true. Cthulhu, good morning, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Ah, the safe space, the secret space that moves, because you're sure it was there. Yeah, I think they put them all somewhere safe, and I've just lost all of them. They'll come back, but it would be nice to show you the Final Fantasy embroideries, considering working on another Final Fantasy embroidery today. Also, Asylum, good morning, welcome on in. I'm exhausted, a fair amount of pain. I'm very happy. Did the fair go well? Because I know you showed us your store, which looked very nice, by the way. It looked lovely. Did it go well? Oh dear, can I tell you about the dragon pronouns? We'll call you Jello now. I mean, you can. Oh dear. It went brilliantly! Yes! Hell yeah! Oh, I'm glad it went well! Oh dear, I mean, listen, I'm not surprised it went well, but I'm still really glad it went well. Hell yeah! Did you sell lots of stuff? Did you meet lots of people as well? Tell us everything. Tell us everything. Oh dear. Ah dear. I got so many good comments. I sold a metric ton of, oh my god, of meterage! Yes! I'm not surprised. I'm genuinely not. I'm so glad that it's gone well though. Hell yeah. One woman wanted a meter of every fabric. Honestly, that sounds like I'd do. I'm not surprised. That sounds like something I'd do. I'm sure that sounds like something you'd do as well. I think we've all been that woman at some point in our life who's like, I need one of everything, please. I had to ask her if she was sure because that's like 150 quid. But she wanted it, and she. Oh my god! Heck yeah! That's so good. Oh my god! I'm so glad it went well. Hell yeah. Ah, damn. I know that feeling. I lost a thing, but I know that it's safe. Yeah, I know my embroideries are safe somewhere. I just wish I knew where they were. Again, I'm not looking to do anything with them right now, but yes, I'm glad that they are safe somewhere in this house. Dear, the woman, did I stutter? Give me one of everything. It was the first sale of the day and it made my whole weekend. Oh. Hell yeah, I'm glad it went really well. Again, I'm not surprised it went well. I don't want this to come across as me being like, whoa, shock. But I'm really glad that it went really well. Hell yeah. Very, very cool. I guess for those who didn't see, it is still in the live stream chat in the Discord, I think. Yes, if you go to the live stream chat in the Discord, you can see Cthulhu's stand. For where they were selling, so you can see it. So if you didn't get to see it the other day where they posted it, it's still there. Go into the live streams channel and you can see a picture of their stand right there, and it does look very heckin' fancy. It looks fancy smashy, and you got a little corner space, which is nice. I love a good corner space. Oh dear. I have amazing fabric. I know this. I was just happy with the whole event. Hell yeah. Oh dear. I'm so glad it went well. Oh dear, your store looked really cool and you sold lots of stuff. Hell yeah. Good. Glad. Heck yeah. Not surprised, but glad. Oh dear. Oh my god, wait. Cozy. Heck. Good morning. Welcome on in. We've been talking about, we talked about Cthulhu's craft stall, to be honest, because they done really, really well. Cozy, how was your stream? I hope you had a good one. Oh, wait, why would it not work? Have I not? Oh, there we go. There we go. It's like, tab, please. I require you to work. Well, I can't do this on my own. Oh, there we go. We got you. We got you. How was your stream? I hope you had a good one. How was... Wait, Sticky Business. I know what that game is. That's the game where you make like... Oh, you do like... Is it like journaling? Is that the one I'm thinking of? Where it's like you organize your stickers and you like make them into little journal pages style stuff? I haven't played it, but it's been recommended to me like 1,000 times. If it's the one that I'm thinking it is, it's meant to be like a very relaxing game. Also, Sleeves, good morning. We're just talking about Cthulhu's craft store. So cool. Yeah, I'm happy on your behalf. Yeah, I'm really glad it went well. Oh dear. Very hecking exciting. One day we will be like Cthulhu. We're not there yet, but one day we'll be there. We'll be cool like Cthulhu. Tisa, good morning. What is your favorite stitch for knits? A triple stretch stitch, lightning bolt, or... I actually don't know because I only really do I do like crocheted lace. So I don't really know which of my favorite those are. I'm sorry. You've asked someone with no knowledge. I always say this, when it comes to craft, I either have like 100% of my brain or zero brain, and in this case, I'm sorry, I have no idea. Oh dear, I'm glad, I hope it went well. The sleeves, it went apparently fantastically well. Fantastically well. Cozy, how was your stream? I hope you had a really good time. Welcome on in. Just told chat, but I'm gonna tell you now. One woman came along with bought a meter of every single fabric, and I had to make sure it was okay because it was 150 quid. Yeah, it went really, really well from the sounds of it. Oh dear, it's okay, no problem. Sorry, the small brain. There might be somebody else on right now though who might be able to help you. Let me have a little look, see who's live at least that I follow, and if there's anyone who might be better suited to a knitting style question. Bim bum bim ba-dum bum ba-dum bum bum. Ooh. Maybe it's too early in the morning. There's a lot of really fantastic artists, but not people that knit. Is there anyone who I'm not following that's doing knitting today? Let's have a little look. Oh, look if there's anyone that I'm not following who is doing some knitting. That's crochet. Oh. There's someone called... Oh, wait. Okay, their name is Miss L Knits. I don't know if they would have more knitting knowledge. because their name is Knit. Let me click on them and see if, I will say I haven't followed this person before, and they're currently painting. But she apparently loves to knit socks. So maybe, I'll get you the link. I can't say that I know this person personally because that would not be true. I don't know this person personally. But I can get you the link for them. And they have knits in their name. So there you go. There we go. They might be able to help. All right, let me catch up on chat. Let me catch up. What's going on here? A friend of a streamer voice turned out to be sad, and I showed them a sent a picture of him. Later, since I realized I want to be called Dragon, so he's even more precious now. So that's nice. That's nice. Oh yeah. I'll say photos. Please do. Please post more photos. Jelly has 2 modes. I have all the knowledge you wish to know about, and you will know about it, or I have no clue about this. Let's talk about tits. Don't you dare call me out like that, Eden. Oh wait, Cozy. There you go. Cozy might be able to help you. There we are. Nice. You can ask Cozy. Oh dear. There's some quilts that I got that I'm very jealous of inside. I need to get up my quilting game, so I might have a few projects in mind. Miss L does know about knitting and she does a lot. I follow her and she's very cool. There we go. We have some testimonies. Same. Okay, cool. I will go follow them too. I will probably, what I'm going to do though is, please excuse me being the most awkward bean in the world. I'm going to follow them when I'm not live, because otherwise they might say hi and I can't respond while I'm live. So, and they're probably a very nice person, but then if I can't respond, I'm gonna feel like an asshole. So I'm going to just leave them open on a tab so that I can follow them when I'm not live or they're not live. I'm that kind of person. I'll offline follow you because I'm awkward. Oh dear, she got back with me a couple times. She's really good. Hell yeah. I know she knits, man. Talk about stitches on a sewing machine. Oh, I see. Oh, I don't know. I only used the running stitch and the zigzag for stretchy. Oh, no. I use 2 stitches and that's it. Like, there are very rare instances that I have to use anything else. Oh dear. Running and zigzag. Running and zigzag. They work well. They've got me through every single costume I've ever made. And these days, I'm making a completely hand-stitched costume. So it's not even getting me through this costume. I need to hand-stitch everything. Although I can tell you that for hand-stitching, I'm predominantly doing a running stitch. I'm doing a lot of running. Just for everything, pretty much. Because it's an easy stitch to do by hand. Ah, dear. All right. Speaking of, do you think we should do some work today at some point? I should say, actually, real quickly, Cozy, if you need to go look after yourself post-stream, if you need to eat anything, or sleep, or drink anything like that, please do. As much as you are very welcome here, if you do need to go do any self-care, please do. In the meantime, I need to grab my light box, because if we go into here, I've not actually traced this onto fabric yet. I normally do this ahead of time. When I say I have not had the chance to do anything off stream this week, I have like no chance to do anything off stream this week. I have been so stuck because I just keep having goddamn migraines. It's one of those weeks. All right, let's see. I need enough so that I can put this hoop around it. This is not the size that it's going to be, but that's about the size that I want the fabric to be. So let's grab enough fabric initially. This is, by the way, for anyone who's new here and has not watched an embroidery before, hi, how you doing? I hope you're doing well. Thanks for popping by. But also, we use curtain fabric. This is just curtain lining. Because it's a good strength, so you can put a lot of stitching into it, but it's also really cheap, and that's important. That's important to me. No work, only talk. But what if I did both? What if we work and talk? How about that? How about if we do a little bit of both? We can multitask here just a little bit, right? Just a tiny bit of multitasking. There we go. Also, this will eventually be going into a 4-inch hoop, which means I'm doing it in a bigger hoop. Oh dear. There we go. My advice would be make samples of these and we'll see which one better fits and lasts. Yeah. Oh, all right. Samples. Samples look good for your build books as well. I mean, if you're making a build book, you probably are not making a build book. But if you were, they look great for your build books. There we go. Just cut off some of the excess. I do need to pick up some more curtain lining at some point because I'm working on cream a lot at the moment, but I also like working on white. I like both, so I would like to use some more at some point. Oh dear. I might do the background black for this one, but we'll get to that. We'll get to that when we get to it, which is not right now, but I might do a black background on this one. Also, the sun is gonna come out on my stream today. Are you ready? It's gonna get kind of bright kind of quickly. Oh dear. Look at that. Does that look good? You like that? Weirdly, the sun has come out, but I think the stream has gotten darker, not lighter. Oh dear. Alright. And then that means I can see through here so I can trace it on. Nice and easy. I will say, just to be clear, this is my own art that I'm tracing. I can show you the original drawing in my sketchbook if I need to. But yeah, I don't trace other people's art to use as embroidery. If you did, I don't think there'd be a huge problem, but it's like, if you're gonna sell it, then yeah, that becomes a problem. And because I am looking to sell my embroideries, fear not, it is my own art. I simply draw it by hand, take it to a computer, draw it up better and clearer so that the lines are really obvious, and then print it off, and then I trace it. It's a whole process, but it works. I've been doing it for a while now, and it's pretty good. There we go. Also, why am I using pen? Because I can't be asked to go out and buy a fabric pen, and I know that it'd be really easy, and I know that it'd be really cheap, and I just don't do it. Consistently at this point, I just don't do it. So I'm afraid we live with the fact. I will say that I'm using my Twitch pen. This is the one with Twitch on it. While I'm streaming on Twitch, I am using my Twitch pen. Bet not many streamers use their Twitch pen live on Twitch, huh? There you go, Twitch. Make me a partner now. I'm using your pen. I'm advertising your platform while I draw. Make me partner. That's what it takes, right? Definitely nothing to do with viewer averages and such. And consistent streaming schedules on my secret extra stream because I wanted to stream today. There we go. Also, I apologize. I might be missing stuff in chat because the tracing part is like the only bit that I really need to concentrate on. But I have to watch what I'm doing because if I smudge the ink, it can. Well, if I want any clear space, it will affect it. So I want to make sure that I'm doing a good job so I don't have to redo this bit. So I apologize if I am missing anything going on in chat. I will try to catch up afterwards. Yes. Just one of those processes, unfortunately, that takes 1000% of my brain. Okay, and the face is also going to take 1000% of my brain. Although I am really pleased with how the Steiner face looks, because Steiner has like a pretty dramatic face. I actually don't know if I need to put the nose and the mouth in because I feel like I could come back in and add those later. I think if anything those would actually look better if they were over the top of the base flesh tone. So let's just get the eyes in for now and we'll come back for the rest of the face, like the nose and the mouth. Yeah, I think that sounds like a good plan. Alright, let's get the feather in there. And then I gave him a little feather. He actually has a bigger feather, but I decided to give him a teeny tiny feather because that brings me joy. Big old Steiner and his teeny tiny feather. I like that. There we go. And get the other shoulder piece in. To be fair, this also isn't the most accurate depiction. Often I have to simplify designs for the embroideries anyway, so they're like not 100%. Like Vivi lost his arms, so I guess comparatively to that, this one's not so bad. But I did alter how the shoulder armor looks a little bit, so that basically the shoulder pads, they've not got quite so much like natural curves. It's more like I've added bits in, so that there's different sections, which makes it a little easier. Okay. Did I forget any bits? Find out now. No, I think that looks about like I hit everything I wanted to hit. Okay, the sun can go away. We're done with the sun. All right, I need to catch up on chat. Sorry about this. Let me catch up. All right, the sun is gay, very. Did they not tell you that? Did you not learn about that the sun is gay? They're very gay. I don't know, it was in the closet. To be fair, the sun does live in our bathroom, which is kind of like a closet bathroom. So maybe the sun is in the closet. And if it is, that's okay. We'll leave it there until it's happy to come out. What dear. Although in Wales, I don't think it'll ever come out. It's pretty rainy here 99% of the time. What fabric is the lining you're using? I'm looking for someone. Here is twill. What is twill? What is twill? This is, I go to my local store, unfortunately sleeves. I go to my local store and they're like, you want it again? And I'm like, I want it again. And then they cut it for me and then that's it. So I am purely in the hands of my local, the haberdashery that does curtain fabrics. Not like a haberdashery, it does only like thick upholstery fabrics. But the only thing that I ever buy there is curtain lining. So whenever I go in, it's just like, you want more curtain lining? It's like, I do want more curtain lining. Please give me your curtain lining. And I had the same one every time. Although sometimes they show me different variants of the color. Like last time I went and I bought the white version, whereas I normally buy the cream version. So I guess I don't always buy exactly the same thing, but I buy nearly exactly the same thing. Oh dear. How does one get a Twitch pen? I got this at TwitchCon. They give away little gift bags sometimes. So I got a little pen from TwitchCon. I got a few other bits and bobs as well. Yeah. TwitchCon, yeah, it's TwitchCon. Quick Jelly is not watching chat. We can be silly. Riot, no riot. I'm catching up. Give. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. And Chris, good morning. And Tanasha, good morning. What kind of embroidery are you doing? Like, is it for some kind of wall art, or is it going to be applied to an item? I wish that I remembered so more that you could just attach embroideries to item, but no. I tend to make them in these, and then we like frame them as part of the hoop, so they end up being like little pieces of art kind of thing. This is kind of how they end up looking. So they're just, I will say I haven't cleaned up the backs of these. God knows where the ones I have. But yeah, no, once the backs are all cleaned up, they end up just being little circular pieces of art, and then you can hang them with the hoop. So yeah, just like for a small room, if you were looking for a small piece of art. I do turn them into prints sometimes. Not recently, but sometimes. And yeah, we do them like that. This one though, I feel like is more one that I want. I wish oh, is that them there? Oh, I might have found them. Yeah, I found them. I put them in my drawer. Oh my god. I'm gonna put them back in there as well because there's nowhere else that I can really fit them. We've been working on a Final Fantasy series. So we're getting them all in. This is gonna be Steiner, then we have Vivi, Garnet, Aiko, and then I need to do the other 4. And then I want to do Kuja as the person in the middle. Yes. Din, 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 din. Thank you for the riot. Welcome on in. They know you so well by now. I only order one thing. I'm just like, can I just have the, you know, the curtain lining again? A little bit more of the curtain lining. I haven't been back for a while though, because the last time I went and got it, I got 3 meters of the stuff, so I haven't needed to go back for a while. So I don't know if they'll remember me this time, but normally they do. Yeah, no, we've been slowly working through the Final Fantasy IX characters and making them their own little things, and I'm pretty happy with them so far. I'm pretty happy, I must say. So yeah, we've been doing them with a mixture of either black or white backgrounds. I'm thinking to do this one with a black background because I kind of want Steiner to look like they're glowing a little bit. I think that's going to be the vibe of like they're glowing, they're glowing a little, and then yeah, we'll get there. We'll get all of them done. I'm pretty pleased with the ones we've done so far. I'm looking forward to doing Freya, who is like a rat person. That's going to be a fun one to do. Queen is going to be a fun one as well. I don't know what Queen is meant to be, but Queen has an interesting design. They're going back in the drawer, by the way, and I will lose them again. But at least I've told you guys. I'm putting them in my drawer. If if I lose them again, at least you know where they are now. You turn them into prints. Not those kind of prints, like prints. Do I have any prints to hand? I normally do. I have like my scrap ones. Yeah, like these. Like little cards. And little print cards. Oh, yeah, stuff like this. Little teeny tiny prints. Because the embroideries themselves are not very affordable. Like, I don't mean it in a rude way, but like, they're not, because they take like 22 hours per embroidery. Like, you know, they're gonna be quite expensive. So I make prints so if anyone is interested in the embroidery but can't afford them, which I completely understand. It's like a few quid for this. Couple quid for this versus hundreds of quid for an embroidery. Oh, so Tanasha, thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you. I do want to get more prints made, but I'm just waiting till we have more space. All right, where's the hoop stand? Where's the hoop stand? There it is. Get that out of here. We're gonna need to refocus it, to be honest, because I've been moving stuff around a lot. So it's probably not gonna be focused when we get it in, but that's okay. We've got time. Oh my God, Hayes! Hayes, thank you so much for the 4 months. Welcome on in. How you doing? Welcome on in. Good morning. We are starting a new embroidery just now. I hope you've been good. Thank you for putting the store in the chat as well. Yeah, there you go. You can see some of the stuff. It needs to be updated, but I also need space. Help. I keep making stuff and then not giving them away, and keep making it and then not giving it away, and so I just never have any space. I just can't understand. Why do I never have any space? What's that about? Oh dear. Yes, thank you for the party. We like to 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 party. The finger bus is coming and everybody's jumping. New York to San Francisco, an interstate free disco. Wheels of steel are turning and traffic lights are burning. So if you like to party, come on and move your body. Also, I needed to. I remember because Cthulhu said they put some more stuff, and now you've also popped stuff in there. I've got to check the Discord for a couple things now. Are you heckin' ready? We have Discord things to check. I believe they're both in live stream chat right now, right? Yes, I can go them back to back. All right, the quilts I have to make because I'm jealous. So here are the, it looks like some of the winning quilts maybe? Oh my God. The fact that this is quilted is kind of mad. That's kind of mad. How do you even, how do you, like how do you even quilt this? How does your brain work like that? Which means you can make quilts like this. What the heck? It's very impressive. You have to have a certain kind of brain, I think. Because I don't even know how you'd think of that. I was like, I'm gonna put a heart on there, but I'm also just gonna put the head explode and stars. Stars. Yes, head explode and stars. Wait, those are not paintings? These are quilts. Yeah. No, these are quilts. Like actual madness. These aren't quilts. These are visual depictions of madness. How do you even do this? How do you even do it? Oh dear. You're doing exactly what I did when I saw it, which is like, what? I'm jealous of their brains. Yeah, give me your brain. Also, Eric, good morning. And Cena, good morning. Welcome on in. Yeah. Also, these are from, these are from In Chat Lagoon. Look at the bean. Look at that teeny tiny bean. So small. So bean. Very heckin' cute. Oh, dear. A heckin' small bean. All right, let me. Tiflos. Good morning, Eric. I need to get my queening it fair. I don't know how we will have the brains to do stuff like that. All right, it is also the time where I pick out some colors, which means getting out my color box thingy. Well, at least one of them. I need to put away the old colors as well because I've still got Haku's colors out and about. They need to go away. So let me take out the pinks. The rest of these will go in the other thing, that's fine. But I can at least take out the pinks and shuffle those back in. There we go. That's good, we don't need those anymore. All right, but we do need some colors. Now I had this so that I had the vague idea of colors that I want, which are like some of these like bluish kind of silvers and stuff like that. Again, I want them to be glowing, so I kind of looking at blues and yellows and stuff like that. That's the vibe that I'm going for. A tiny toothless, tiny. His face is as red as he's got a little side eye. Nothing wrong with a little side eye. It just adds to the cuteness. Oh dear, it's the little stuff like that makes it feel more cute. All right, the face, that's quite an easy match. We'll just use that one. It's boring, but it works. I don't really need any yellows now, so I'm planning to highlight with yellow. And I don't know if I will low light with green in this case. I haven't done any of them. I've kind of done all of them low lighted with purple so far, which is fine. But I would like a little variety, so I'm kind of weighing up my options right now. Oh, for that, I do have some browns, but they might be too dark at the bottom. Oh, I say that. That feels like a pretty good. Sorry, I'm put them on here so you can actually see them. Skin, belt. The belt does need two colors because the belt is detailed. So like I need a lighter color and a darker color. But I could probably use like I don't want to go too dark is the thing, because if I go too dark, I could actually maybe do the details with a lighter brown. We're just gonna twist this character all over again, I swear. Every single time I was like, let's approach a character. Now let's change everything. Yeah, we could probably do that. That'd be pretty fancy looking. And it fits better with the yellowy, and it means I can have a bit more choice with darker colours later. Oh dear. It's not a feature, it's an error. Yeah, and also side-eye is occasionally required. Occasionally you go into someone's stream and you're like, what are you talking about? Oh, why are you so far away from me? My arms aren't that long. Sorry, I have 2 boxes of threads because I have too many threads. That's okay. I'm okay with it. I need to turn sideways because there's no space on my desk. Let me put away the red. We don't need this anymore. Then we've got, honestly, a lot of these blues technically I could use for this as well, but I'll put them away first, and then if I repick them, then it was meant to be. But if I don't, that's fine. Put away the dark one there. We have a very light one here. And then we have like, I like that color. Actually, I really do like that color. I don't know if that might be a good color for the blue. Oh, I'd say for the blue, for the gray. It's meant to be gray. But then I also have, like, this would work pretty well too. It's a little darker though, but it would work. Maybe I even want something silky. If I want something silky, it would shine. Oh, color picking is like the hardest bit in my mind. This is the bit where it's like, I cannot work out what I want ever. Again, I don't want to go too light nor too dark, because if I go too light, highlights won't look good. If I go too dark, then the shadows won't look good. I think between the two, this one's got a little bit of shine to it. So even though it's a little bit more blue, I think that's the better color. I could always do a couple of shades of this maybe. Like I could always get a more stronger gray and have like a, yeah, like a couple bits and bobs in both. I don't know if those are too different now. Oh, why is this so hard? What if oh, that's kind of nice actually. Take this one out, because that's still blue. This one's a little bit more purpley blue, which is still nice, but maybe not for this one. Maybe there's more bluey blue, and then these are both shiny as well, which is, I think, nice for armor, right? And then we need, oh no, do we need a bright silver? We could probably just do that with highlight. I don't know if I need a bright silver. Am I making up needing something here? Oh dear. Oh, Matrix, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. The blue looks like the stitch of brickheads. Oh god. Are we happy with this? Oh, I need a dark grey as well. Not to be forgotten. I do actually need at least one. Then I only really have one darker grey. Oh, this book is difficult. I don't really have the options. I don't have a lot of grey. I'm trying very hard not to buy new colours because, you know, why buy new colours when I can use the ones I already have? Except the ones that I already have are not the colours that I want. I guess I have that, but is that enough? I could also go really out there and just pick like a dark blue or something. Could also do my shading in dark blue. Yeah, I could actually do the black bits in like whatever the shading color is going to be. Which would mean that I have to pick that right now. The only problem is that means I have to pick it immediately. Also, Beastie, welcome on in. I am struggling with my colors. I'm trying to make a nice cohesive piece, but Stein is kind of unusual colors, and I'm having a bit of indecision. I don't know if this is gonna look weird, but I guess if I'm highlighting in yellow, maybe it won't. I might get that out for a few highlights because I want the armor to look shiny. Since there isn't a lot of detail in him, I want what is there to look shiny. What color do I want as my low light? If I'm doing highlight in yellow, maybe I don't do highlight in yellow. Maybe I highlight in blue. I have like a really bright blue, and he could be glowing in blue. What color is Steiner's trance? 2 seconds. I thought Steiner's trance was yellow, but I might be wrong. But we could make a reference back to trance, right? And like have Steiner going into trance-ish. Have like a fiery background. Set to Steiner trance. What color is your trance? Let me see. Oh yeah, I forget. It's purple and green, but it's like not a nice purple and green. It kind of makes him look like he has tits as well. I forgot the Steiner's trance makes him look like he has boobs. Oh my god, amazing. Wait, can I show you guys this. I don't know if I can show you guys this. I don't want to be the only one who's like, oh yes, Dinah's trance though. Looking kind of, making me feel kind of different. Can you see the? Oh no, not that. Wait, what the heck was that? Oh, did I click the wrong one? I think I clicked the wrong one. If I need. Yeah. Do you see what I mean? It's because of the angle. Like, obviously they're meant to be like pecs molded into the armor, but for some reason Steiner's trance just kind of makes it look like he gets tits. Oh my god. When you don't have the right color, I know. It's like there's just a color that I just don't have right now. I could do green as the highlight and then purple as the low light. And it will be a bit boring, but I could do it. I could do that. You know what? That's kind of fun. I'm gonna do that. Do it in pink. I've already done a couple in pink, so I'm like avoiding pink just because I've already done it recently. Nothing against pink. I think it looks great. But it's just, you know, variety do be the spice of life sometimes. And I need a little variety. Oh dear. Believes Jelly needs a little Lego. I always need Lego. I'll always take a little Lego. You want to give me a little Lego? I'll take a little Lego. Oh, no, you make the best decision. Thank you. I'm glad. Like, I think I'm happy with this. I will say, let me take them into the other camera because this one's lying to you. It is purple. It is just a very dark purple. And then I won't pick out the green yet. Or will I? Yeah, I will pick out the green. So, you know what? Sure, let's pick out every single color. We'll pick out the green as well. Why not? Good morning. I woke up quite late because I was scanning and posting my new drawing, and before I knew it was past 1. Oh, bless you. I hope you were really pleased with your drawing, though. I hope it went really well. We are picking out some... we were picking out some colors for... most of these, they had 2 highlight colors, didn't they? So I need one that is a very bright green, and one that's like a little bit more... Yeah, like 2 greens. There you go. 2 highlight colors, 1 low light. That's how I've been doing the Final Fantasy ones. Oh dear. Yeah, like a pastel green. I need a pastel green and a bright green because I can grab the other ones I can show you before we start, but the rest of them all have like 2 highlight colors and 1 dark light color. So like, for instance, Aiko here has the pink and then the light pink. We had blue and pink because I love blue and pink. We have blue and pink as highlights for Garnet. For Vivi, it was yellow and orange, so it's just having 2 highlight colors and 1 low light color has kind of been the vibe. Purple as a shading color has also kind of just been the vibe for this. Maybe I'll just do all of them with purple as a shading color because it ties them all together somewhat. I won't need that yet though because it is outlined in black. I believe I'm outlining all of these in black. I am outlining all of these in black. Right, so we need to do that first. But we have the colors picked out at least, which is the hard bit for me at least. Good morning, so I hope you're doing well. Stitched at number 40674. Oh, I also went to bed at 1. Oh dear. Oh heckin' late sleepers. All right. Yeah, we need to outline this first. I will still need white for like the whites of the eyes, but we can get back to that. God, I need Titty Steiner to go. As cool as you are, I don't need you right now. Okay, so we have that there, and then I think we're ready to go. I will be recording it so I can make a short out of it. Probably just a short for this one because it's a smaller embroidery. But yes, I would like to make a little short out of my embroidery again. Because it's fun. I've been really enjoying making embroidery shorts. I've been really enjoying... I normally hate editing, and I'm slowly kind of getting an editing that I like, which is when you match the cuts to the music. I like that. That I enjoy. So far, it's been the only thing that I have enjoyed about editing is matching the cuts to the music, but I have enjoyed that. That's been pretty good. Up until that, I had nothing that I liked about editing, so, you know, now we've got one thing that I like. It's better than none. 1 hour is up? I don't believe you. 1 hour can't be up, because look at us, we haven't even started yet. 1 hour can't be up when we haven't even started our embroidery. Sorry, Knight, but I don't believe you. Oh dear, alright. To be fair though, picking colours is very important, very important. Gotta make sure that you get it right. Oh dear. Wouldn't wanna make a mistake and then hate how it looks because I didn't spend long enough on my colour picking. At some point I might go out and buy some more greys, to be honest. I don't like buying embroidery thread firsthand because, to be honest, it do be expensive. It is an expensive product when you're buying a lot of it, and I use a lot of it. So I try and use secondhand. Also because it's nice to give like life into secondhand craft materials, that they still have like a purpose and they still do stuff. But yes, we'll see. Oh, dear, something got me out. I woke up because, but it's good since I want to start waking up at 6 a.m. as soon as possible. That's fair. Also, Nugget says, hi, Nugget, how you doing? You've caught us just in time. We're just about to start a new one. I don't like this needle. This is the wrong needle. Find me the one that I normally use, please. Where's my favorite needle? Is it this one? No, that's not my favorite needle. Where's my favorite one? Oh, God. It's the worst where you can't find your favorite needle. That's not my favorite needle. Which one is it? One of you is my favorite right now. I think that's a normal thing to have, right? A favorite needle? A needle you like working with the most? Are you my favorite needle? No, you're not my favorite needle. I do like you though. You my favorite? No. Sorry, one of these is my favorite needle. Finding out which one it is. I have a lot of needles, unfortunately. Which means it could be a bit difficult to work out exactly which one it is. One of these is a needle that I like. You? No. Oh dear. I gotta start off on the right foot, you know. I can't see it though. Let me just grab the whole chicken. My needle chicken. Which one is it? Is it you? Oh yeah, I like you. I think you're my favorite needle right now. Yeah, you look, this is it. Got you. It was just hidden around the back. I don't know why I put it into the back of it, but there we go. I got my favorite needle. My Nugget says hi to hi, another Nugget. Ah, dear. Wait a minute, where do you live? In the UK. I live in the UK. Well, I live in Wales, but I don't really go more specific than that. I just live in Wales. I'm just having a nice time in Wales, in the UK. In the United Kingdom. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I probably should, honestly. I should. Oh, okay. There we go. Have a little hydrate before we start this. Oh, that reminds me. Okay. What was it that she said to do? Oh, I watched... Okay, Amazonia sent me a video the other day on how to stitch if your left hand is stupid, basically. How to work between it. Was it this way round? Was it that the left hand handles... No, surely not. I think the left hand handles what's on top. And then the right... The problem with that is that's going to get in the way of the recording because I have that on that side. Can I do it the other way around where the left hand... No. This left hand is stupid. But basically, the left hand works on one side, left hand on top. That's going to be a problem because then it's going to be like this the whole time because of you know, like, the camera angle. Ugh. Basically, he sent me a really good video on how to do it. But I don't know if I can. From this angle, where you can still see what I'm doing. Oh dear. I thought it was UK, but we always talk about good morning, made me wonder, because it's not a good morning. Wait, we always start with good morning, and while I'm live, my mindset, Tanasha, is that while I'm live, it is always morning. Even if we go for like 10 hours, I will still welcome people with good morning. So it is, my morning doesn't end until stream ends. And that way I don't feel too bad about spending half my day just doing embroidery and not doing things I probably should be doing. So yeah, it's my own personal mantra is, it is always morning while I'm live. And then when I end stream, it is an afternoon. We will still see lots of embroidery. Yeah. Oh, but I don't know. Like, for recording purposes, do you think it would show up well? If my hand's, like, there the whole time? Try it and see. The ones I've done it, I can't undo it. I'm gonna do the first bit and not do it, because the first bit I always have as part of the recording. So we'll start as I used to, which is just using my right arm. And then if when we gone a little bit and I've got, like, that first chunk, I'll try it then, I think. Just so that I have at least some usable recording stuff, because it would suck to like screw it up initially and then not be able to make anything out of this. Yeah, we'll do that. Oh dear. If I do like a little bit first, then it will. I'm safe at least. Cover my own back and such. Oh dear. Well, it's cute. Yeah, it's a personal mantra is it's always morning here, and then I'll go be busy the rest of the day. Oh dear. Also, there's something weird. Whenever I say good afternoon, I suddenly realize how long that I've been here for, and it's like, oh no, oh no. But no, I do set aside, if I can, like around 6 hours a day where I can just sit here and we can have a nice time chatting about embroidery and craft fairs and little arts and crafts and bits and bobs and all that kind of stuff. And then, yeah. So I'm not being totally irresponsible, but just a little bit, just a teeny tiny bit. Walking doggo. Oh no, you're fine. Enjoy your doggo walk. Hell yeah. I'm very jealous. I hope you have a lovely time. Oh dear. One day I will be doing the doggo walk. Probably also first thing in the morning. Before stream. And then after stream. Maybe again, who knows? Who knows? Oh dear. There we go. What? And yeah, we'll do a little bit first, and then once I've got like partway through the outlining, to be fair, the outlining does take a while. Once we've gone partway through the outlining, then we'll switch over and we'll try this new type. I say this new type. It is new to me. It is not a new type of stitching. I am just new to it. A new type of stitching where I will try to use my left hand on top and my right hand underneath, and see how that works. For anyone who's a bit newer here, we've been coming across some issues. I say we, I've been coming across some issues. So as you can kind of see, I'm using my right arm a hell of a lot. And because right now I'm scheduled for embroidery, right? So I do like a, 6 hours a day kind of thing, and it's not that much. But a couple months ago, we had kind of an intense project where I was embroidering for around 12 to 16 hours a day for 3 weeks straight without a day off. And after that, I started to notice that I'd built up quite a bit of muscle on my right arm, specifically only my right arm though, which has left me to be a little bit unbalanced, and it's causing me to unfortunately like injure myself when I'm like lifting stuff, because I'm unbalanced and one side of my body is just a lot stronger than the other. So I've been looking into ways where I can try and regain some strength on my left side. Also, Lasita, thank you so much for the follow. That's very heckin' kind of you. Oh, time to use the sleep. Oh, good luck with the sleep, cats. Hope you get some good Z's. Oh god, I'm going in the wrong place. I have to keep make sure I watch what I'm doing. Oh my god, I'm gonna stitch all over the place. But yeah, so I'm finding that my right arm is stronger than it's been in a long time, which is really cool, and I'm quite happy about that. Like I don't mind the idea of being strong. I just never put the effort into trying. So like if I can passively get stronger while doing my arts and crafts, I'm super down for that. But I would want it to be even across my body. I wouldn't want it to just be my right side. So yes, we're looking at ways where I can start to try and use my left arm a little bit more. And I have been shown some very useful stuff, which I'm hoping to use at some point. And yes, that I can hopefully get a little bit more strength back into my left side as well. I probably should also do some supplementary stuff, like, just weights on one arm. Or I guess how we were talking about it the other day, where it was like, make sure that's tight actually. 2 seconds, let me just scoot out of the big cardigan, go to the second jumper, just make sure that's tight. Ooh. It is tight. Okay, I thought it was. It's just, this is an older hoop. I should get a new standard hoop soon, because this one's warped just a little bit from being tightened and untightened and tightened and untightened. And I've also used this one for, I want to say, like 6 or 7 years. So it's quite an old hoop. But yeah, I need to get a new one soon, because there's a bit along the bottom here which doesn't pull the fabric as tight as it used to, and I can't make it tighter. It's the wood has warped, so at some point I'll need to get a new standard like hoop, because I do have a lot of hoops in the house, but a lot of them are like display hoops. You put the final piece in it, but you don't necessarily work in it because it's not that good at holding the fabric taut. Oh dear. But it's hard. It's hard. I've been using this one for so long. I almost feel like I'm abandoning it if I change at this point. We've been working together for ages. Oh dear. But yeah, no, I think at some point, maybe the next time I go to like a craft store or something like that, I'll have a little look at their hoop selection and see if there's any that I like. You do have to be quite careful because like the ones I buy in bulk for framing and stuff, they look great as frames and they work really well for that, but they tighten absolutely trash. You cannot get a good tension on the fabric from those unless the piece is already finished. Like trying to tighten it to work on it, it's just like, no. And I don't know why. I don't know why they're so bad. But it's like, it's not even close. It's like, no, it's awful. I would never. It's butt. It's absolute butt. Thank you for my snoms. I love them. It's so good. Maybe we'll do a snom. Oh, maybe I could do some snom stickers. I do like snom a lot. I have the same problem. I use my right arm and left arm totally different in my craft, and it's making my right arm hurt, and it's giving me a headache. Oh, bless you. Oh, I will say, I thankfully have not had that happen yet. But yeah, no, it's hard. You're normally like, for me at least, I'm much more proficient with my right hand. So like, of course, I'm going to use my right hand for everything because that's the one that's good at stuff. I'm not going to show you the physical difference between them because, to be quite honest, I'm actually quite embarrassed about it at this point. And also because I know people will clip it out of context, and somebody having a very strong right arm and a very weak left arm definitely looks like a stereotype of something else. It's just embroidery in my case, but I don't want the clips circulating of that. But yeah, no, it's quite funny. When I actually really like how my right arm looks though. Like when I move it, there's like a muscle movement, there's like flex and stuff like that, and it looks really cool, and I really like that. But yes, I don't like how it mismatches my left arm, so I'm okay with making both of my arms strong though. That would be cool. I made a thing you post in the Discord, I love it. Oh, hell yeah, pop it in the Discord. Let me know where you've posted it and then I'll pop over and have a look. I'm just gonna be sewing for a little bit and then we'll have a little Discord review once I finish the thread. Yeah. Your lefties are the opposite of me. Yeah, do you find that your left arm is stronger then? Oh dear. Super normal for dancers. Oh really? I never thought of that. The dancers would get one side could be a lot stronger than the other? Oh, I've never even thought of that. That's very heckin' cool. Yeah, we're like, what we need, Maggie, is we need a collaborative body effort where we steal each other's strong arm and then we have 2 strong arms each. That'd be great. We both steal the strong one. Like, don't get me wrong, my left arm's fine, but it's so weak, I wouldn't give it to anyone. It's like, ugh. Boring weak arm versus buff strong right arm. Hell yeah. Oh dear. I'll work it out though. We'll work it out. And we'll get to a place where we're much happier. If we can live to Jack, perfect. When I finish my thread, I'll pop over and have a look. I think that's how we're going to do stuff in the future, is when people pop stuff in the Discord, that's fine. I will have a look when my thread is done. Because otherwise I end up with a lot of like 2-minute recordings, which are very difficult to edit. Oh dear. There we go. Where's my drawing in Discord as well? It's always fun to see each other's arts and crafts. It is. You guys, oh, I should say, just because I'm not showing on screen doesn't mean you guys can't go have a look. If you're not in the Discord and you want to go have a sneaky peek, !Discord will get you the link to the Discord. If you have any art that you'd like to post yourself, you can also pop it in there. We have lots of different categories for art so that people who are interested can come and find you and discover you. Yeah. Oh dear. Bonk. And then when I have finished my thread, I'll pop over and show them on screen, as long as you mention it. I will say, I have like a little personal rule. If you don't tell me that your art is there, I will not show it for the most part, just because I'm assuming that if you haven't told me, you don't want it to be shown. So if you tell, like for instance, as Teresa's been like, I've put art in the channel, it's like, perfect, I can show Teresa's art then. But if you don't tell me, I won't look. Also, thank you for the horn. Oh no, wait, that's Scott! Scott! Thank you so much for the hecking sub. That's very hecking kind of you. Thank you. Oh, so I'm so used to hearing that noise and just assuming it's a horn for 23 months. Jesus Christ. Another person who's been here for almost 2 years. Thank you so much. It's very hecking kind of you. Also, Bison, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Yeah, it does a bit of standardizing. My teacher's right arm and shoulder is massive comparatively to her left. Oh my god, we're all... Oh, thank you for the double horn. Somnay, thank you for horn. And thank you for putting the Discord in the channel, in the chat, Cthulhu. It's very kind of you. I'm vertically imbalanced. My bottom half legs are super strong and shaped, and my top half, my arms are little noodle arms. Oh my god, noodle arm. Yes, that's how I call them as well. I call them my little noodle arms. They used to be much more noodly. Embroidery has thickened this boy up, but this boy is still a noodle. Also, sorry, good morning. You finished the walk? Did you have a lovely walk? I hope you had a good one. I hope that it really cleared your mind and made you feel nice and relaxed. Oh dear. I'm gonna miss the snow moment soon. Oh, gift sub comes to an end. Well, you never might know. You might get another one in the future. Who knows? Who knows? Oh dear. Don't mind my profile. I can't see it, so don't worry. I won't mind it. I use Restream Chat to read Chat Bison, so I actually can't see anyone's profile pictures. Oh dear. Jelly usually has noodle arms. I do normally have noodle arms. I'm big into the noodle arm. I work, well, I don't anymore, but for a long time I worked a job where I was on my feet for around 12 to 14 hours a day because of travel. So my legs also got very built because I just walked. We weren't allowed to sit down at my job, so I just walked and walked and walked and walked for my whole job. And, you know, you don't really notice after you get used to it that you're walking so much. And then, yeah, you realize when you look down, you're like, damn, what did I do? Why are my legs like this? I am the same. I am a bottom heavy lady at this point because I don't do that walking anymore, but my body has not readjusted. My body's like, oh, you want to walk like 10 miles a day? Let's go. Come on, I got you. You can walk 10 miles a day. Let's just go. Zoom. You want to just walk through the entire day? We can do that. We can have a nice walking day. Oh dear, retail jobs, isn't it? In it. Oh dear. Go Sarah going. Oh nice. Oh my god, I have so much to look. When this thread finishes, we have so much to look at. We have such a variety to look at as well. Very exciting. Sorry, I will try and finish as soon as possible. It doesn't look like I'm rushing, but I promise I am a little bit. Because I also want to see. It's also like a surprise to me until I can pop over to the Discord. So I also want to have a look. Oh dear. Hell yeah. We just have to get all the outlining in. This thread is close to being finished, to be fair. We're getting close. Like, see? Only a little bit left. Only a teeny tiny bit left. Donk. Oh dear. Yeah, no, I normally have noodly arms, but I'm slowly getting stronger. Slowly but surely. Not on purpose. None of it's been on purpose. But slowly but surely I'm getting stronger, and my arm is feeling stronger. It's nice. I can open things. Oh dear. Like yesterday we had an incident. So my family came over yesterday, but we're all, I should say, I'm very close to my family. We're all good friends. We all get along well. Do not worry. No bad blood here. But yeah, we were having a thing, and I was slicing through something with my right arm. People were like, oh, you're making that look really difficult. Oh my god, weak bean jelly noodle arms. And I was like, you give it a go. I used my right arm. I know that my right arm is strong. And I actually got further through it than they did. And I was like, haha, you're so used to me having noodle arms, but a surprise! For I now have one noodle arm and one very strong arm. Oh dear. I was actually stronger than some of my family for the first time in probably ever, in a very long time. I had a more muscle than they did. Alright. There we go. First knot. I say first knot. I'm not tying a knot. I'm just gonna quietly thread it back through. There we go. That'll hold it fine for now. And then we can go look at the Discord. Graphic, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. There we go. Oh, please stop. Please stop recording. Please stop. Oh dear. All right, that means I've also got my first chunk of recording there, which means I can give the two-handed approach a go in a second as well. All right, we got some stuff to catch up on. Are you ready for some Discord? Sorry. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, you made Kenny from South Park in crochet. Wait, you did such a good job on that. Oh my god. The layers. That's amazing. You heckin' nailed that. What the heck? That's fantastic. Oh dear, yeah, the little layers on the hood. Yeah, you did a really good job. They're also instantly recognizable. You can tell who they are in a second. All right. I know we had some art posted. Oh, Elja, you blessed us again. God, that's stunning. It's so pretty. Oh my god. How long do these take you, if you don't mind me asking? Because they're like so detailed. These must take you forever. Like all the little stars and like the crowns, and also I kind of just want to be them, you know? Oh dear. Oh, you just had to add a dragon. I'm quite pleased with how it turned out. Okay, so draw this in your style. I see. Oh, hacking, very nice. This must take you forever. It's so cool though. You have one very buff thumb. I do have one very buff thumb. It's true. Oh, we have a couple things here, of course. We have Clue, who had a really beautiful crochet project. Hell yeah. Very, very beautiful. Oh, no, wait, no, they're both you. Oh. I love him. I love him. I love him. I love... Oh, is this a... Is this like a flippy inside out one? Is this a two-in-one? I think. Maybe? They're so cute. Oh my god. You're hacking big brain. What the hell? That's so cute. So he goes from like happy to like, wah! Oh, it's so cute. Oh my god, I love it. That's so cool. Thank you so much for sharing that with us. Oh, look at him go. Look at those legs. Oh my god, the legs just keep on going. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's great. Oh my god. I think I'm up to date now then. Hell yeah. Thank you so much for sharing your art. It's very heckin' cool. Cute. Too long. Also because I get easily distracted. I don't time myself, but I probably should do that. I see you, Gromit. I see you posting tentacles. Also, Malice, good morning. I hope you're doing well. We're tackling Steiner, Final Fantasy IX today. So we're doing a bit more of that. But we're going to, in a second, try using the fabled two-handed embroidery technique, where you use your left hand to guide over the top and your right hand to guide under the bottom. So we're going to try and do that, and we're going to see if my left hand can even do that, because I don't know, my left hand is famously weak. So I use this hand underneath and this hand on top. All right, I'm still going to record it because you know, on the grind. I'm on YouTube grinding. For anyone who doesn't know, I need to get to 3,000 watch hours on YouTube. So I'm trying to grind out stuff on there so that I have, hopefully at some point, a backup for streaming. If anything happens on Twitch, I can just immediately go over to YouTube. So I'm trying to get 3,000 watch hours on YouTube specifically for that. All right, we've got right on the bottom. Okay. Oh, my left hand feels anxious. It's so useless. Okay, so we take it and we give it back. Oh god, it's so useless. Oh, but it can do it. It can do it. And with a bit of practice... God. I promise I'm not over-exaggerating. My left hand truly is an absolute useless utensil. It's trying, though. It's trying. And maybe, you know, it might mean that this embroidery goes a little slower, because it's having to practice. But that's fine. Okay. Oh, Sleeves! Oh, thank you so much for popping over, and Maggie as well. Hi, for the watch hours. Thank you so much for popping across to helping me with my watch hours. Yeah, anyone who can lurk the YouTube, you can mute the tab, I think, and stuff like that. So don't worry. I don't think you have to be listening to me twice or anything like that. But anyone who can, it really does help. I really appreciate it. Thank you. All right. Oh no, wait, that's the wrong hand. Wrong hand. Sorry, I immediately defaulted back to that hand. No, this is the hand. You work on the bottom only. You do not come to the top. Okay. No, stop it. Stop that. All right. Okay. Oh Lord. It's so hard. It's because my left hand's it leads a cushy life. It doesn't have to do anything. So it's not used to having... Even this is too much for it. It's like, oh my god, all my work is done for a day in seconds. I mean, this is my own fault, though, for letting my left hand get useless. I let this problem happen, so I can't really blame it. Well, I mean, I can, but, like, I shouldn't really blame it. It was kind of my own fault. The consequences of my actions and all that, you know? Okay. How is this looking to you as a viewer, by the way? How do you feel about my hand just being in your face? You like that? You like it? You like hand and face? Ugh. Okay. And across to... Actually, let's get this bit in. Oh dear. Booyah! Claire! Cthulhu, thank you so much for helping me get my watch hours up on YouTube. I appreciate it. I have to remember that you are the same people because any slight variation in name and I'm like, it's a whole different person. Oh my god, I've never met this person before. What in the heck? A new person. Welcome on in. Definitely haven't met you before. Definitely new. Oh dear. Jeffrey, what are you doing awake? I'm making Final Fantasy embroideries. Don't tell. Shh, secret. Secret, don't tell anyone. Don't tell anyone I'm awake and making Final Fantasy embroideries. Secret. Nobody needs to know. Oh dear. When your hand is in my face, I'll let you know. Thank you. Oh dear. Okay. There we go. There you go. Wow. Booyah, booyah, Clue, thank you as well. I appreciate it. Bless you all. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Oh, I hope obviously that nothing ever happens to Twitch, but I feel like it's the whole thing of like putting all of my eggs in one basket feels a little risky, you know? I don't want to put all my eggs in one basket. What if the basket breaks? What then? What if I lose the eggs? It's not good. So I'm trying to do what everyone tells you to do, which is diversify. Diversify your content. It's like, oh god. But all I do is embroidery and crafts. I don't want to diversify from that. I love embroidery and crafts. Oh dear. Then some heavy eggs. They do be some heavy eggs. Oh god. Oh. Oh. God. There is a frog in my throat today. Did I remember to record? I did. Okay, cool. Oh dear, my friends' names on Steam or in-games don't match their names, so I see the talking Discord, my brain short circuits, and I'm like, oh, who are you? What do I call you anymore? Yeah, I feel very lucky that I managed to get the name on everything. When I picked it, it was like, just for some reason, nobody wanted the name of Crafty Jellyfish, and I just don't understand it, you know. I don't want to say that I'm biased at all here, but like, I find it kind of weird that nobody wanted this name. I think it's a great name. But yeah, nobody wanted the name when I picked it a few years ago. And so I got it on everything, which does make it a little easier. Plus the name Jelly's a fun name. I like being Jelly. But yes, it does get you. It does get you when you don't know them. You dare me say a woo? Well, now that you've dared me, I don't want to do it. Hello, I'm a contradictive person. You tell me to do something and I'm like, nah. Nah. That's not how this works. Oh dear. I do embroidery myself, but it's a completely different style. Especially because from Viking reenactment. Oh, that's so cool though. I will say, I don't know a whole lot about Viking stuff, to be honest. But I did go to a really cool Viking themed wedding like a couple years ago. And the groom had like really beautiful embroideries over him. And like, I wouldn't have been able to place it because again, I don't know that much about Viking stuff. But I did think that it was really, really cool. And like, he did look really fancy. He looked very fancy schmancy. Oh dear. Yeah, he had a lot of really cool stuff. I mean, wife, also beautiful. Absolutely stunning. She was beautiful. It was all very, very cool. I applaud people who can do theme stuff like that for their weddings, honestly. That's a heckin' effort. There's a lot of heckin' effort and there's a lot of heckin' money. But if you have the time, that's pretty cool. I was gonna say, I'm a I thought you were gonna say I'm a condescending person. I'm a very condescending person. Very, very. I don't know why you all are here. I'm too condescending. What? There we go. Fish open wide. Oh dear. Oh, there's a Discord. Yeah, you got the link there. You got it there. Oh dear. I'm not gonna read that. That's a weird comment from someone I've just met. You go up to bus stops and you talk to people like that? Fucking weird. I often keep this stuff to myself, but I'm having a bit of a sleepy day. Some of the stuff people put in your chat the first time they talk to you is hecking weird. Like, I genuinely wonder, like, when you go up to a bus stop and you see a lot of strangers there, is that the kind of thing you just randomly tell people? Is that the kind of thing you just randomly say? Or is this like a streaming specific thing, where it's like, you know, yeah, it's normal to go up to streamers and tell them about stuff like that when you first meet them. Like, that's normal, because I feel like I'm just a normal person, right? Because I'm me. But like, some of the stuff people say in streams is so odd. You'd think I'd be used to it at this point, but it still catches me off where I'm like, God, it's fucking odd. Dear. I know you, the thing you know to, I know the thing you know to as a Dane. Dear. You can commission stuff like that? Oh, for sure. I don't know that I'd be good enough, but you can commission other people for it for sure. I would be condescending, but if I thought you would understand. Dear. I say meowdy partners, colon 3. I wondered someday. To be fair though, someday you're someone I've talked to a lot, and yeah, it's a bit, I guess I'm talking about someone who's on the YouTube right now who keeps telling me that their dad isn't giving them medication. Sorry, I just realized that most of you don't have the context of what I'm talking about as someone coming in and saying something really weird is like one of their first comments. Someone has popped in on YouTube and has just said twice in a row, I think, my dad isn't giving me my medication. Dear. Sorry. There's your context. Oh, dear. That's just odd. Doesn't offend me. It's just odd. Like, is that how you talk to people at a bus stop? I would love to see you know, if that is how you talk to people at a bus stop, you should honestly be streaming your bus interactions. One, for your own safety, because someone's gonna take it the wrong way, but also it's a heckin' content. It's heckin' content. Oh dear. Jelly's a Dane magnet. I'm not gonna fight that. I'm okay with that. You want me? I'll be a Dane magnet. Hell yeah. All the Danes I've met have been lovely. I'm okay with that. It's fine with me. Oh dear. God, welcome on in. Oh my god. Oh good god. What a face. Beautiful. Absolutely stunning. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Beautiful. Duh. Those things ever I go, my hubby hates going to the ghost zombie because I just can't stop talking to everyone. Nice. Apparently Danish stream, yeah, the Danes are overtaking my stream, and I'm not mad about it, honestly. I'm not mad about it. Oh dear. There we go. Oh, gorgeous indeed. Very gorgeous. What I wish I looked like waking up on a Sunday. Oh dear. I did actually catch, I don't normally look in the mirror until pretty late in the day because we don't have that many mirrors up in the house. It's like something you have to kind of go out of your way to do in this house at this point. But I did catch a look at myself in the mirror first thing this morning, and I didn't untie my hair. So I had like, you know, when you've gone to sleep with your hair tied up tight, but it's been trying to get out. So my hair was like, and it looked like I had like ears hanging down from where my hair was like, oh no. I wish I woke up looking like that, not like this. Jesus. If a stranger comes up to me and hasn't told me what they want within 20 seconds, I'm assuming they're not from London or they're trying to mug me. Yeah. I always assume people coming up to me are asking for directions, and it gives me the most panic because I don't know where I am. I'm terrible at directions. Like, every time someone's like, do you live near here? And I'm like, yeah. And they're like, can you show me where this is? No. Sorry. No idea. Apologies. And they're like, yeah, it says it's in this area. Nah, sorry. I'm not trying to be dismissive, I just really don't know where these things are. Directions is not something I'm good at. I can tell you the overall direction. I can say you need to head north, but it doesn't really help. I can't tell you the road names. I can't, just not very good at that. Shifty, I made myself because I'm sleeping, but I hope you're doing well. Oh no, you're fine. Have a lovely sleepy morning. You're all good, don't worry about it. Welcome on in as well. Tell them to use Google Maps, just like, please don't use me, I'm just not good with this. No, but I'm extremely bad at names and stuff like that. Honestly, same. Same, yes. Specifically road names, though, for me at least. Dear. I've outed myself as an American, I see. Nothing wrong with that. We get a lot of late night American streamers? Well, there's some streamers, but like a lot of late night American people pop in. Like insomniacs. people that can't get to sleep, people that work night shifts, people that have deadlines and have had to stay up late. We do get a lot of Americans popping by here for one reason or another. It's not like I don't stream in a very American-friendly time zone, I guess, but like, yeah, it's every now and again we get them pop by, and they've been a joy for the most part. Nothing against them. Ah, dear. He leaves the enclave. He lives. Oh, okay. Got the blood for them. Oh, that's really cool. Hell yeah. Head north. Do they have a paper map and a compass? Listen, well, how do you give directions then? Head north. I'm not good at directions, but if you need guidance to a place, I can help. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm just not very good at directions. Also, when people say, do you know where so-and-so road is? I don't drive, so I don't know what any of our roads are called. I just don't know. I think if you drive, you have a bit of an advantage with questions like this, because as someone who doesn't drive, I just don't look at road names, because why would I don't use them. I just walk. Oh dear. Above what? Probably a hick. I'm not good at directions. Oh yeah, sorry. I want to know what you think about my pouch embroidery. I will have a little look. I finished the thread because I'm technically recording right now. Every time I finish the thread, I go across to the Discord and we do like a little review. Just let me know what channel you've posted it in, and then when I've finished my thread, we will go have a look. Sorry, it's just to avoid only doing like 2-minute recordings constantly, because when you're trying to make a time lapse, that makes any kind of filming kind of tricky. Ah, dear. It's not a joy. You are a joy, Gev. I don't know what you're talking about. You've always been a joy. Ah, dear. Sorry, on the other coast. Oh, okay. Oh, no. Go straight till you find what you're looking for, yeah. Look out for the 3-headed dog, and, you know, when you find the river, don't cross at the bridge, cross at the stepping stones. Yeah, that's how we give directions here. Head down the street and turn left when you see the thingy. Yeah, the thingy! I see what you thought I'd know him. It's embroidery stitcher. Brilliant. I'll have a look-see. once I finish my thread. Sorry. Yeah, I'll be honest, this is kind of a new way that we're doing things here, so I don't expect people to automatically know, but just to avoid having very difficult to edit sections, we are going to only be looking at the Discord between threads. So when I finish a thread, I'll pop across and have a look. And that means, it also means that anyone who wants to post something, you have until I finish my thread. You have a little bit of time. Just let me know when you've posted it, and I can come up and look after that. My internal compass is really good, but explaining it, like verbalizing it, yeah, is a different story. It's very fair. I'm never lost, but I have no idea how to tell you how to get there. I have gotten lost a few times now, but I don't love getting lost. But I'm also someone who is okay with asking for directions myself, so if I've gotten lost, I'll be the person coming up to being like, hi, yes, I do live here. However, I have gotten lost. Can you please tell me where the closest so-and-so is so I can find my way back? Oh, dear. It's not so bad anymore though, because now I have a phone that can do Google Maps, so if I get lost, I can just like, you know, open that. With my old phone, it didn't work. Like, it would just crash my phone if I tried to open Google Maps, so I truly was stuck. If I got somewhere and I couldn't find my way, I was just stuck. The thingy was a placeholder for the actual thing. No, thingy is what I would probably say. Like, when you get to the thingy, yeah, turn left. Oh dear. My brother used to be in the Battle of... Oh, Nation Dash 2, and I visit off of the KM, or whatever it's called nowadays. It's KHM, because the Viking section is... I see. It is outgrown the other sections. Hecking cool. Also, we are nearly finished this thread. For everyone who is waiting, it's very small now. It's taking me a little longer because I'm doing trying this new technique. I will say for the eyes, I'm going to go back to using just right hand because they're kind of important and I don't want to mess them up. So for the facial features, expect it to be going back to just right hand because my left hand is still kind of useless. It's trying really hard, to be honest, but it's just not as accurate. Yeah. Wow. Have you heard of Infinity Craft? I have heard of Infinity Craft. Not my kind of game, but I've seen other people playing it and having a really good time. Very heckin' cool. There we go. Yeah, a couple days ago, everyone was playing it. I think they probably still are. People have to ask me to explain things to them as if I was 3. It's rather surprising, yeah. But that's very relatable. I also need that. Like, please just break it down for me as if you are explaining to someone who has no concept of anything. Do you know where your best friend lives? Sure I do. I go there all the time. What's the address? It's like over there somewhere. Yeah. A vibe. A vibe. Well, I think we'll get to the sword and then I'll probably cut the thread there because it is also getting a little small. And since my left hand is still learning, I'm not going to make it do anything too difficult. And I want it to lose its confidence, you know? It's gaining confidence by doing this. I don't want it to lose it. You're doing really good, thank you. It's trying its heckin' best. It is taking me, I want to say like twice the time, but if it means that my left arm can get a little stronger, I'll heckin' take that. I'll heckin' take that. It also made a knot, apparently, and I didn't see that, but you know what? We'll pretend we didn't, we'll continue to pretend we didn't see the knot. No one saw it, right? It was his first time. Nobody saw it, right? Alright. Ah, dear. Okay. That's another thread done. That means I can have a little... You know what? It's actually kind of nice to have the little breaks to, like, have my arm rest a little bit before going and looking back at the Discord. Alright, we have something to look at in embroidery and stitch work. Ooh! Front and back of the rune pouch. Oh, heck yeah! Oh, that's heckin' lovely. Definitely very on theme. I feel that. Oh yeah. So we have... I see. So it's double-sided? That's very heckin' cool. So clean! So clean! Oh dear. I like the little charm that you've used on the end as well. It was very heckin' nice. Very heckin' nice. Wait, I want to put a sparkly. I want to get the sparkly ones. Yeah, there you go. The sparkly ones. Did I miss anything else? I can see so I can live stream chat, but oh, he's Popper! We have a Popper in the live stream chat. All right, let me find a good picture of the Popper. I like this one. Yeah, with the tongue out on the ball. That's a good one. There we go. That's some banjo pictures. I might have just seen those, Ambrose. Thank you so much for Popper pictures. Oh, dear. My best friend lives on the moon. A vibe. About to play a moment to finish. Oh, first brekkie. Enjoy your brekkie. Oh, I have that photographic memory, even though I don't really think in images. Ah, there's some banjo pictures. I wanted to say this one I really, really like, but I did also kind of, yeah. Wait, no. Yeah. It's just a butt in the air. Oh my god. Hell yeah. Very heckin' good. There we go. Those are your pick. This one and this one. Those are great. I like all of them, but this one and this one. The two sides of Papa. Living their best life. Yes. Oh dear. Oh dear. I need to make a rune circle as well on the inside. Fair. That's fair. You know, you add as much. It looks lovely. If you told me it was finished, I'd have said I would have believed you. But if you want to add more, heckin', I'm not going to say no. I love adding things. Add everything. Oh dear. Alright, time to get some more thread. The next bit I'll be doing with right hand exclusive just because it's eyes, at least until we finish the eyes, because it's a little bit more difficult. They need to be good. You know, the eyes are the window to the soul and all of that. And I don't want to heck them up. I don't want to heck up the eyes. That would be a shame. Ooh, wow. There are some very cute pets in this community. I live vicariously through all of you because I don't have any animals right now, but I love seeing everyone else's. Oh, dear Valiant, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Welcome to a secret stream. Shh, nobody knows about it. It's just a little secret stream. Nobody knows. We're keeping it very hush-hush. You know, tell no one. Word of mouth. I didn't even post about it on Twitter. A little secret stream. There we go. Mainly just because I want to do an extra stream. I don't know how long we'll go for today. It is just an extra cheeky one. But so you might not do the standard 6 hours today. Does Shiny know about your secret stream? They do. I probably at this point. I've been talking for like long enough where they probably worked it out. Either they think I've gone completely insane, or you know, they've worked it out that I might not be talking. Because to be fair, I do talk to myself, but I don't talk to myself this loudly. I'm more of a mumbler. I'm a mumbler. So if I was talking this loudly, I think that would be their clue. All right, back to recording again. We are recording our threads. Once more. Hell yeah. An extra cheeky stream, you say? It is an extra cheeky stream. Excuse me. Alright, let's get the eyes in first. That's an extra cheek today. Well, I don't normally stream on the weekends, but then, you know, you have this week, it was just a bit of a rough week where I wasn't able to stream as much as I wanted because I wasn't well. So I'm kind of like catching up for lost time a little bit. Not because anyone's made me feel like I have to, but because I honestly really just miss it when I haven't streamed for a while. It's very, I get bored very quickly. So I'm not catching up because anyone's made me feel like I need to catch up. I'm catching up because I want to. And I get bored very easily. Fortunately. Oh dear. Alright, let's keep getting this in. Very close stitches. Just pull an all-nighter. Oh my god. Saw you go live. I was lurking on an email signature for someone. Oh, bless you. I hope you've got back all the information that you need. I've had to wait on email signatures before, and I am the kind of person who will just sit on their emails and refresh it if it's something that's stressing me out. I'm like, I'm stressed out. I need you to respond. Let me just sit here and refresh the page. Until you get back to me. I also talk to myself, and when I visit my mom, she gets confused with who I'm talking to. Yeah, I talk to myself, but I will say I more likely talk to my body parts as if they're not a part of me. Like, I talk to my stomach, or I guess I scold my stomach a lot. Sometimes I talk to my eyes. My arms I talk to more these days. Yeah. Can I just talk to my body parts? Maybe not to me. My body. Body. Yeah. That's my branch of talking to myself. That's what I do. There we go. Slowly but surely we get these eyes in. They take a minute. Oh yeah, that was the second draft. I had all the info, we're just finalising the design. Nice! Good. That's not too bad. Do you like anime, Jelly? I do. I do like anime. Sometimes. Oh dear, Brecky, done to craft. Oh, enjoy your heckin' craft time. Have a lovely time. Designated crafting time has begun. Enjoy it. Hell yeah. Do you talk to your migraines too? I kind of, but not really. I kind of talk to my body parts during the migraine, but like I said, like I talk to my eyes, but I don't really talk to the migraine per se. Like when I start losing my vision, I'll be like, come on eyes, just a little bit longer. Let me just finish this and then we can go lie down. Come on, you got this. We've done this before. Just leave me a few extra minutes. Come on, I'm so close to finishing this piece. You've got this, I believe. So I'll more likely talk to my eyes like when they're going than I would like specifically talking to the migraine. Yeah. Ah, dear. Same with like stomach, actually. I do exactly the same thing with the stomach. Where I'm like, come on, I haven't even eaten anything that should be making you feel sick. Why do you feel sick right now? Stop it. Stop that. Nothing I've eaten is bad. Why are you complaining so much? Come on. I've been really good. Oh dear. Yeah, so that's kind of more what I do. Alright, let's get the eyebrow in as well, because the eyebrow is kind of important. It's a big chunky eyebrow. I mean, the eye is also a big chunky eye, to be fair. The eyebrow is kind of important. I've been doing like, so I did this for the other Final Fantasy character as well, and I actually really like it. It's just like filling the whole eye in black and then going back and adding sparkles. So it's a really simple eye, which works because these are very small hoops. So like, you couldn't really do a detailed eye without more space, or like, I guess being more zoomed in. So I've been really enjoying doing these kind of eyes where I just fill them in entirely and add sparkles later. And to be honest, they've gone really well. I really like them. I've used it on Garnet, and I think Garnet looked really cool. I ended up using it on a couple of the Boobtober pieces, and I thought that was cool. Oh dear. Why are you trying to make me speedrun? Speedrun what? What are you trying to speedrun, huh? What's your body making you speedrun? Oh. Speaking of speedruns, I've been watching some really fun Stardew Valley speedruns recently. I know we have a lot of people in this community that like Stardew, but how many people in this community also watch Stardew Valley speedruns? Because I will say, when you've played a game like, I guess the way it was intended, like without watching lots of walkthroughs and just, you know, experiencing it a bit at a time, watching a speedrun of a heckin' game like that is really cool. So, you guys know I watch Pete Swanson. I've been watching Pete Swanson do their Stardew Valley Community Center speedruns, which is basically, as the name it suggests, getting 100% on the Community Center as quickly as possible, and it is so fun. Again, like, that's something that took me several years in-game to complete the first time. I was just like, slowly chipping away at it. So watching someone strategically do everything in a particular order to get the Community Center done so far, oh my god, it gives me so much joy. It's so funny to watch. It's also really funny to watch them, like, I don't know, there's something about someone growing their first field of parsnips like you do in Stardew Valley, and then eating them. And it's like, you just ate them? Like, you didn't sell them to get more seeds, you just eat them? It's like, yeah, that's the speed run. You just eat all of the parsnips. Because the priority is to get other things done at that stage. So you're like not trying to work on the farm, and it's like, oh my god. Also, the mass sleeping is very funny. Oh, you mean talking to the stomach? Yeah, like, why are you trying to speedrun? Stop pushing stuff through. We're not ready yet. Stop it. I used to watch speedruns. What do you watch getting run? I like Final Fantasy 9 speedruns. I like Stardew Valley speedruns. I like Slime Rancher speedruns. Was there anything else I like watching as a speedrun? I've watched Final Fantasy Tactics and Tactics Advances speedruns are kind of fun. I do like those. I've done a Celeste speedrun, so I've watched a few Celeste speedruns at this point. And not one that I go back to so often, but I have watched quite a bit of them in the past. I just like them. Oh, Resident Evil, true, I do. I also watch Resident Evil ones. Quite a few people that run Final Fantasy 9 also run Resident Evil, or like they do Resident Evil, normally I think it's either 2 or 4. I like Resident Evil 7 speedruns as well. I like watching the Madness ones. They're fun. They're fun. Madness speedruns on Resident Evil 7 are really cool. Really, really cool. Yes. Yeah, just eating all the parsnips like a boss. It really took me by surprise the first time I saw someone do it, where I was like, what are you doing? What are you... Well, you've made this whole field of parsnips and now you're just eating them? Like, what does that mean? What is that for? But I get it more now. Yeah, Resident Evil I like watching. I do really just like speedruns. I just love that it's like a different way of playing a game. Like, if there's a game that you really love, here's another way you can play it. I will say, like, very much so speedruns are not for everyone. Like, some people are gonna love it and some people are gonna hate it. And that's completely fair. If you are not a speedrun lover, you're fine. Don't worry about it. Everyone likes different things. But personally, I really, really love people. I love watching people speedrun my favorite games, That's why I ended up looking into the Resident Evil ones. It's why Final Fantasy 9 is one that I've watched a lot of. I really like watching it. I remember the first time as well when I told my family that I've like finished certain games and like Celeste, I finished it in like 2 hours. When I finished Final Fantasy 9 in like, I think I did the quickest I've done is 11. My family watched me play Final Fantasy 9 for like 10,000 hours. And so when I called them up and I was like, just finished Final Fantasy 9 in 11 hours, they were like, excuse me? What do you mean? Off to paint the walls. Enjoy your wall painting. Have a lovely time. I hope that it goes well. Jelly is an abominable snowman. I am. Yeah, I always have been. What do you mean? This shouldn't become as a surprise to you. Always has been. I haven't been getting in community, but I do enjoy them though. Yeah, that's just fun. It's just a fun way of watching a game get played. It gives me a lot of joy. It gives me a lot of hecking joy. Oh dear. I'm sure there are other games that I'd also really love to watch. Actually, now that I've played Resident Evil 8, I could try and watch some of the 8 speedruns. I did kind of avoid them just because I hadn't played the game yet and I wanted to go in as, with as little information as possible. So I could actually go back and watch those now. That'd be fun. Oh dear. Read the whole... Don't yell me! Oi oi. Oi oi. It's a Sunday morning, leave me alone. I also did read the whole message. I just didn't read the whole message aloud. And you can't make me read the whole message aloud. Oh dear. There you go. I read the Infinity Craft and I read the Just Got. I read the whole thing. Oh dear. No yelling at me. I'm just a bean, having a nice time embroidering. Oh dear. I'm sleepy! Good morning! Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. Ah, dear. I should actually, now that I finished the eyes, I should go back to doing the proper method, shouldn't I? Sorry, I've just been, because my right arm is so quick, I was just immediately going back into my old ways. We're trying to, sorry, thank you, Sleepy, you have reminded me. I'm trying to get good at using my left hand so that I'm not embroidering purely with right hand. I'm doing both. Ah, dear. There we go. There we are. See? See? It's so much slower. When you put them next to each other, you see that? Oh dear. You have COVID? Oh no! Heck, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope that you don't have it too severely and that you recover nice and quickly. Because yeah, it can be quite hit and miss. Sometimes it can be really nasty, but then it's over in a few days. Sometimes it can last a lot longer. I hope that you have whatever you have and however your body's dealing with it. I hope that you deal with it relatively easily and it doesn't take too long to get better. Sorry, it's hard to understand people. No, it's fine. I just don't, I don't think that that's an excuse to yell at people. You're fine. I am also autistic, so it's that. Yeah. No. I get why it can be difficult sometimes. But no, yell at people. No, yell at people. Oh dear. Although I guess technically you didn't yell because you didn't use all caps. You just god danged me. Oh dear. Yeah, it's a bit of a touchy subject. It's not your fault. You walked into a landmine. We had an incident recently. I won't go into too much detail because I also don't want to accidentally send any hate to anyone. That's not my intention. But we had an incident recently where somebody came by and said some really nasty comments about the way that I read chat and that I miss things and that I'm not very good at reading and stuff like that. And they were a community member, so they were someone that had been around for a while. And I'll be honest, it's just kind of left me a little bit upset generally, which is why we don't yell at streamer when they misread stuff, because I think that's one of the only times I've actually broke down crying on stream for sad reasons. I've cried on stream from being happy many a time, but I think that's one of the few times where like I actually they actually got me. They actually got me. So yeah, we don't do that. We don't do that here. Oh dear. Wow. Ah! You're ah! You! No, you! Ah, dear. Oh. Also, I apologize for the painfully slow embroidery. Oh dear. Must have been rough. I won't say what they said exactly, but I will say that I showed the mod team because I was worried I was overreacting. Because, like, again, it's not a normal reaction for me. I showed the mod team, and the mod team said it was one of the most pointedly nasty things they'd ever seen. So I was like, okay, phew, I'm glad that it's not just me. Because I was like, oh my god, I'm probably overreacting, like, it's probably not that bad. But no, it was definitely bad, and it's left me on edge since then. Yeah, so you walked into a landmine. It's not your fault. Oh dear. I love the left hand just waiting in. Is it? Oh no! No way is it? It's not. It's not. Can you see that? Why can you see that? I thought I was holding it off camera, to be fair. Oh no, you're right. I am just holding it here like a little velociraptor. Oh my god. Heck. Damn it, you're right. I didn't even notice I was doing that. Oh dear. It's because if I take it too far away, like, what if it gets lost? I need it to come back to here. Jelorosiraptor, exactly. There's my Jelorosiraptor hand. But, like, where are you meant to put it? It's like... So I'm gonna screw with you all here for a second, my bad. It's like when someone says, like, your tongue doesn't fit well in your mouth, and now your tongue doesn't fit well in your mouth anymore, and it's like, where do you put your tongue when you're not talking? How can you make your tongue comfortable? That's my left hand right now. My left hand is, how do I make myself comfortable? Where can I go? What do I do? Why is nowhere comfortable? I hate that you said... It's... Okay. That makes more sense. Sorry, everyone. Well, now that I have to be aware that my left hand doesn't know where to go, you can all be aware that your tongue is in your mouth. And it doesn't really affect me because I'm talking constantly, so that my tongue has no chance to rest. Apologies. I'm only a little bit sorry. I'm a little tiny bit sorry. But yeah, it's like that. I don't know where to put my left hand. I don't know where it's meant to be. So it's just hovering. I'm not letting you ignore Nightbot now. I can't stretch, I'm recording. Oh no. I'm just being a professional streamer right here. Sorry, Nightbot. I'm trying to be professional, so I can't take a break right now because I am I'm trying to embroider and record. Oh dear. I can show you where to put your damn it. Oh dear. Well, oh. Put it in the bottom of your mouth. That's not... Wait, actually, where does your tongue rest normally? I like... How do you put it? I like vacuum seal my mouth and my tongue goes to the top, I think. When my mouth is closed, it's like... Yeah, it's like to the top of my mouth. Ah, dear. My filthy brain is trying to come up with a clean comment and failing. You're dirty viewers. She's like, I regret. Yeah, no, the other reason I don't read the full comment. What if I regret it? What if I live to regret, huh? Nah, normally it's just because I read it in my head. It's hard to read and speak at the same time. That is a skill that I'm trying to get better at, but it is really hard. Like, trying to read at the same time. What's it called? Like, speed reading? Speed reading, I think, is the skill that I'm thinking of. It's difficult. I'm trying to get better at it, but it is hard. Oh, dear. There we are. Mine lays at the top. Yeah, I think mine lays at the top. Evil Wedding Queen plus Wedding. Nice. That's why I prefer dubbed anime. Wait, why do you prefer dubbed anime? Because then you don't read it and regret it. I see. I was like, because the tongue goes to the top of your mouth? I'm getting confused. I like both. Sometimes I like dubbed and sometimes I like subbed. I do think these days, when I first started watching anime, like, dub was kind of awful at the time. Like, it just wasn't very well organized, and even if they had really good voice actors, it always sounded very disjointed. Whereas these days, most of the dubs for animes are pretty damn good. So I like both. It just kind of depends. It's normally whichever one I see first is the one that I like more. So if I see the dubbed first, I like the dubbed more. If I see the subbed first, I like the subbed more. Most of the time. Oh dear. I can't read and focus on attention at the same time. Yeah. I don't mind it. I just, as long as the subtitles are quite big. If they're really small subtitles, then I have a problem with it. But I guess that's more just my eyesight's not that good. I need big subtitles. Symphony, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Oh, dear. Oh, we are trying, Symphony. We're trying to sew with my right and left hand together. Like, they're trying to work together at the moment. It's really hard. It is taking a lot of my brain power to make my left hand do anything useful. But we've sewn a lot of this now using both hands. And so that's kind of good. Like, look at that, see? Like, my left hand take over from my right hand. And then my right hand takes back over from my left hand. Although I have just finished this bit. So, has anybody posted any art in the Discord, or are you okay with me using immediately my next strand of thread? Let me know. Let me know while I'm working out whether or not... Well, there we go. Put that in there. Oh, excuse me. Oh dear. Uh-oh, Jelly. Did you... Oh no. Oh, Jelly. Did you know... Oh, I could stretch. True. Okay, let me cut the recording. Let me cut the recording. Excuse me. I thought I was doing HTML and CSS. What? HTML. That's links, right? And then CSS. Comic Sans synchronization. Yeah. Yeah, remember the Nightbot? True, the Nightbot did tell me to. Okay, we'll do some arm and back stretches for now. I don't feel like I need to do the whole body stretch just yet. Also, my legs are cold, so I don't want to lose them. I don't want to lose the small amount of heat I've gained back to my legs. Oh dear. But I can do my arms. I can do those. We're slowly but surely getting an outline together. It's a little rough at points, but I think we can even that out with the rest of it. And it's worth it to try and get the arms working together. Oh dear. HTML and CSS is coding languages used for web development. Oh, okay. Huh. Cool. Well, this one feels a bit... Well, you're not happy. What's wrong? Is it because I made you do some work? Is it because I made you do the bare minimum? Hyper test markup language. Oh! Nice. Nice. Not sure what CSS is. I think it's Comic Sans synchronization. Oh, if I look at live stream, I can see it? Hell yeah. All right, that means you don't need to watch me doing my stretches. I can just go over Discord. Oh, wait, it's the link? Oh, but I can see your website though. Wait, okay. So I don't have the right page to show this off properly, but I can see your web page, and that's so cool. You have your Philikos, who is an Asima barbarian who grew up in the land of... That's so cool. Skills, a great fight, rolling, healing, being a cinnamon bun. Oh my god. Wait, I want to see a big version of the picture though. Oh, with the background as well and the scrolling over it. That's so cool. Oh dear. That's really good, Somne. What the heck? Oh my god, wait. First heckin' website? I want to give you a round of applause and some stars. That's great. That's great. That's really, really good. CSS is coding language. Yeah. It took me like a day-ish. It looks great. You've already got so much good art to fill out, to be fair, so it looks very professional immediately because of the art. But no, it looks really, really good. Hell yeah. So I'm just going to get my stretches on. I'm going to get my stretch. And then we'll why are you twitching? Stop that. Do you see my right arm try to be like, no, I don't want to be in this anymore. No, you will listen. We decided that this is a time to stretch, and you will stretch. Oh god, heckin' noodle arm. A little noodly casual. No, there's no bicep on this side. It is just a noodle. Do you not see it? Do you not see that my arm is like pure noodle on this side? I can show you my noodle arm. I'm not showing you the other arm, but you can see my noodle arm. There's nothing there. If you drew me doing this, it would look wrong because my arms don't look well proportioned to the rest of my body. They're just little noodles. They've got nothing going on there. Yeah, the other arm is the one I won't show you. I realised my typing is awful today, probably because I'm tired, and also keyboard is covered in thread. No, you're fine, don't worry. I can read what you're writing, so you're all good. Cascading style sheets. Deals with formatting things. Oh, thank you, JH. Also, good morning. I hope you're doing well. And the other arm is... Premium content only? No, that sounds awful. The other arm is just I'm a little embarrassed by my lopsidedness. Maybe one day I'll show you. When I'm less lopsided and I can flex with both arms, then I'll show you. I'll show you my gains, my embroidery gains. They'll be like, how many times do you go to the gym, Jelly? No, I don't. I just embroider for like 16 hours a day. And the continuous motion of doing this, even with no weight on it, just seems to be building up muscle. Couldn't tell you why. I'm also just stretching my hands right now, sorry. You can't really see it, but I am still stretching. I'm just doing a little finger stretch this time so that my hands don't get too stiff either. My hands are very warm right now, which is kind of nice actually. Kind of like this. It's kind of nice. Kind of nice warm hands. It's not a very warm room. Oh dear. Ooh, that hurts a little bit. What's that? What's that then? What have I touched? What do you not like? Oh, is it there again? This is the bit. I don't know how I can show it. Ooh, put it on there. This bit. This little squishy bit here. This is the bit that gets really stiff for me. Like the bit between there. Like that's the bit where I feel it at. If I go for too long, it's like the squishy bit in the middle. Not the bones or the joints, thankfully. It's just the little squishy bit between your thumb and your first finger. My squishy bit gets angry, and I don't know. Oh dear. Oh, Summer Sonia, good morning. We've been doing the two-handed stitching. We've been doing it. I didn't do it for the eyes because I wanted to make sure I did those well, but the rest of it we have done with two-handed stitching. And the only problem we have is because of the way my camera's set up, when I'm passing the needle through, you can't really see what I'm doing because my hand's just here the whole time. So I might need to rethink how I'm gonna be filming stuff, but other than that, it's been going pretty good. Ah, damn. I think it's because of holding the needle. I think so too. I think it's like this, and then it's this bit that's like, yeah. I think so too. I think it's from gripping the needle too hard. So I always have to make sure that I give that one a good little massage and be like, you're fine, you're gonna be fine. Maybe it'll break. I don't really get any hand pain anymore, thankfully, which is nice. But then I do worry. I worry for longevity's sake of things that I can do that like, you know, things that I could do that will mean that my hands will be good when I get older and older and older, you know? Yeah. Yeah, you could have it from the right side, the camera, I mean. I would. It's a little difficult to show you why I can't do that. But the thing is, what we have to bear in mind is that I am in a temporary setup right now, and that we are literally plastering the room, so it's pretty close to getting done, right? I hope, in the next couple months. So it means that temporarily things might not work here because we're in a very cramped cupboard space, but when we move upstairs, setting it up on the other side would make a lot of sense, right? And at that point, I should have more availability to set stuff up wherever I want it to, because I'm gonna have a lot more space, so I can stretch out. So for now, it's gonna be a bit janky, but soon it will be less janky because I'll have space. Playing the piano, it keeps your hands. Do you think classical guitar does that too? But then I say that a lot of, I guess it's tricky, right? And everyone's body is different. I know a couple people, because I did a classical guitar for a very long time, and I did it at like a, how to put it, like a semi-professional level. I did like concerts, I did gala stuff, I did competitions, I won competitions, and I played events and such. So it's difficult to tell you exactly what I did, because the problem is if I tell you what I won, you can find out all of my information, because obviously I did it as myself, not as Jelly. So I have to be a bit obscure, but I was quite into the classical guitar world. And one of the things that I know some people struggled with as they got older is this bit, the thumb. The thumb joint can go, and I don't know why, but like, and I've not had any issues with it, thankfully. But yeah, like, I guess it's just the continuous motion of this can do your thumb in, and you can have some issues with the actual joint of the thumb. So far, I've not noticed any problems, and I also don't do it professionally anymore, so I'm not doing it like nearly as much. Like, you know, it's not at a level where it should be causing any extra damage, but it does make me think, like, knowing people that have had those long-term usage hand injuries, whether or not there's anything to keep an eye out for like embroidery and sewing, because I know what to look out for classical guitar, because that's what I grew up doing. But sewing, not so much. Not so much. Ah, dear. Yeah. Last night I made a 3D model of my new craft room and all the furniture, and it's really exciting. Oh, hell yeah. I hope yours gets done 10 times quicker than mine. Oh dear. I play clarinet, and the thumb goes to, as that's where the instrument sits. You get like a concave thumb. I think for them, now don't quote me on this because it's not my injury, it's just other people's. It's the ball joint of the thumb gets worn down so that it becomes like you can't use your thumb anymore. Like it'll just stop. And I don't know, so it doesn't like bend it or anything, like it doesn't become concave. It's like the joint in there will just break and it will stop, and you'll have to like get pins put in and such to get your thumb back again. So I don't know what that is called. I don't know what's happening, but I know it's the bally bit in here that goes, which is why I keep an eye out for it. Guitar view is tricky, the chords and stretches. Piano is more natural, and I can feel my hands are getting gentle workout. Yeah. I mean, I was a very one-track minded kid. I liked classical guitar and I didn't want to do anything else. So that's what I did. But that worked for me. Like, I've never really experimented with other instruments. I play some piano for transposing's sake, because it is easier to transpose onto piano than it is to guitar, just because you can reach every note anytime. So it's easier to transpose onto piano and take that across to guitar as like a middleman. But I wouldn't say that I ever played piano. Like, I wouldn't tell anyone that I play piano, ever, because I don't. I just use it for that. Embroidery, just make sure you stretch and keep mobile. RSI is the only big risk. Repetitive strain injury, I remember that one. Yeah, that's the one I've been worried about. To be fair, that's the one that's been on the top of my mind of like, I am doing this so often, and I can only imagine at some point that this is going to cause me a problem. Because even though there's like not a lot of weight on my arm or anything, it is just that same motion over and over again. Ah, dear. What you see is what you get on guitar. You can't have had to guess. On violin, you have to guess, yeah. Like, I got very good at, obviously, you know where, when you've played it for a long time, you do get used to where things are, but the problem is, like, you want to hit 2 notes at the same time, which might be possible on piano because you can just do this, but on guitar, if 1 note is up here only and you are down here, it's like, well, physically I can't do that. So, yeah, I would use piano as a middleman because, you know, if you're looking at like a chord tune, you're probably only playing 2 notes at once and then like a bass line somewhere else, right? So you can kind of work it out easier. For me at least, I could work out easier on piano where I wanted to go and then make it simplified, take it across the guitar and then add things later, which were at the same wherever I was on the fretboard. Yeah. It's a bit of a weird way of explaining it, but that's what I did. So I have a keyboard in this house, but the keyboard has only really ever been used for transposition. But I did use it a lot for transposition, so it's not like I didn't use it. Oh, this sounds like a skill issue. You want to go? You want to heck and go? You want a classical guitar off? You want to fight in the classical guitar rink? I've seen you do finger stretching. If I did that, I'd need surgery. I can see how that would help for guitar. Oh yeah. You do. The thing that's also really helpful for guitar is my fingers have had calluses on them since I was like 7 years old, because you're plucking strings with your fingers constantly, right? So when it comes to embroidery, I'm like, my fingers are already thick. I've always had thick fingers. They're still thick. They're very strong. I do not get blisters on my hands very easily. Like, I really have to go for it. So I never had that kind of problem. The problem has more been like my arm gets tired and stuff like that, I guess, because for guitar you sit very so all like the wrist really, because there's no really strumming. There's not strumming in classical guitar really. You might slap, but you won't strum very much for any pieces, so you're very much just so there's a little bit of movement, but not very much. Much less flexibility. I don't remember specifically trying to improve my flexibility in my hands. I think it's just something that happened over time. Yeah, for 3 years? Hell yeah! Yes, I love people that also like classical guitar. Yes. Hell yeah, 3 years well spent. Yeah! Definitely not biased. Definitely don't have like tattoos of classical guitar music on my arms or anything. Definitely not a biased person. Yeah, I did. I started when I was around 7, and I played pretty consistently. And again, I did like up to grade 8. I did concerts, competitions, and stuff until I was like 18. And then when I left home to go to university, I was just like, I'm just gonna play it for fun now. I just want to have fun. I don't want to keep doing this. So I didn't. I like become an adult, and I was like, and I'm done. And that was me done. Did great. Yeah, like literally my parents were like, we've got all this stuff. I have now got my trophies downstairs, but I can't show you because they have engraved like my real name and stuff. And they also have like, you can see the circuits I was doing, right? Because they've got like the name of the competition and stuff on it, where it's held and everything like that. The year. So yeah, I can't show you any of them. You'll just have to trust me. Because most of them have like engraved details on them, which are not for stream. I have a couple of medals I can probably show from smaller ones, but that's about it. It was nice meeting you. No, you're fine. Talasha, take care of yourself. Go look, have a lovely Sunday. Hell yeah. Oh, lunch done. It's sewing time. Enjoy your sewing. I heard this is a prison sentence. It's not a prison sentence. What do you mean? Super secret embroidery or super secret stream featuring embroidery? Yes, super secret stream featuring embroidery, because I don't normally stream on a weekend. It's a secret. I didn't know you had such classical guitar experiences. Yeah, I've always been a very competitive person. Like my whole life I've been very competitive, and that started with classical guitar. So I did, I did a lot of classical guitar. I taught classical guitar. That's the thing a lot of you guys don't know. I actually took on students and I taught before I was 18. Because I was grade 8. It was something that I could do. Basic theory for people that are new. Like, I wouldn't teach anyone who was a grade 8 because, like, you'd be at the same level as me, but I could teach. So, yeah, I was a classical guitar tutor when I was 16 years old, I believe. At that point, I already had, like, a good track record with, like, people already knew who I was. So I could, again, I had to be really careful because I do not want to dox myself. But people knew who I was, so I could go ahead and teach, and I did. Yep, because I had like a break where I was only, because when you're 15, you're only allowed to work a certain amount of hours, and I wanted to work more. So I did two jobs. Don't tell anyone secret jobs. Speaking of super secrets, definitely probably wasn't legal, but I did earn lots of money, so it was good. Oh, God. Oh, Anime, good morning as well. I hope you're doing well. Oh, I'm so sorry. My hiccups today are really intense. I enjoyed it, but I stopped to focus on piano and violin, which is very fair. So, I appreciate anyone who's ever picked up a classical guitar and had a bit of a good time on it, to be honest. I'm very biased, but I do like it. Dear, maybe a secret guitar stream. I have wicked stage fright. So we actually tried to do a guitar stream a while ago where I'd play some songs for you, and I shook so hard by the end I had to cancel the stream. We wouldn't believe it, because like you'd play on stage in front of hundreds of people, and then yeah, for some reason, I think the problem is when you're a child, you don't know logical fear a lot of the time, right? Whereas as I've got older, other people's opinions of me, I've cared more, and like how people perceive me, I care more. And so I gained fear as I got older, which means that I was really young. I had no fear. Like going in front of people on stage, I was fine. And now at this age, I'm like 10 times more afraid of everything than I ever was when I was a kid. And I don't know why, but that is how it's been. Yeah. Oh, thank you for shouting out Animate. A very hecking sweet bean crafter. Very sweet bean crafter. I'm good, but I'm a potato today. I'm not ready to be done with my vacation. Oh no. Did you have a good vacation though? Have you had some nice downtime? I hope so. I would love to be able to play classical guitar for you guys, to be fair though. Like the more that I think about it, the more I'm like, I would genuinely love to do that, because it's something that I'm really passionate about. And I love sharing, I'm doing it again. I love sharing my passions with people here, and I love sharing the things that I care about. And classical guitar, I mean this like, again, I'm very biased, but like I have a concert guitar obviously in that room. It sounds like a harp. It's beautiful. It's absolutely stunning. Like you play slow pieces on that and it sounds like you're plucking the strings of a harp. It's stunning. And again, I'm very, very biased because I am a classical guitarist, but I think a lot of people overlook classical guitar in favor of electric or acoustic, which is fair. They are both wonderful guitars as well. There's nothing wrong with that. But I love putting a spotlight on it because it's something that I like. If you like classical guitar, by the way, are you interested in it? Go watch, I believe, is Cactus Room live right now, or are they going to be live another time? Cactus, fantastic classical guitarist. They often do their practices on stream. So you know, like the way that I dedicate my craft time to be live on stream, they dedicate their like practice time on stream, and they are a fantastic classical guitarist. They are very, very, very good. So if they're around, I might just send you to them. Like, I'm not ending stream by any means, but I think you'd really like that if you like classical guitar. Yeah, they are live. Perfect. I'm not going to tell them that I'm shouting them out. I'm going to do the secret shout out, right? The secret shout out is the one where nobody knows that I'm shouting them out except for me. So, because if you do the big one, then they may get made aware. So there you go. Secret shout out, if you like classical guitar and you haven't met Cactus Room, they are very, very good at classical guitar. And honestly, they stream really frequently as well. So if you need like a little classical guitar fix at any point, you can go check them out, and they're really, really good. Yeah. Kids often more spontaneous and don't care. I was never fine on stage, even though, oh yeah, don't get me wrong, yeah, there's definitely kids that they understand why it's nerve-wracking. I was just a stupid kid, don't get me wrong. I think a lot of kids my age would still be terrified of, so when I was that age, was terrified. I hadn't learnt that fear at that point. So, you know, I didn't realize that I should be scared, and so I wasn't. And now as an adult, I'm terrified. I have done nothing for 3 days straight, and that's good. Yeah, sometimes that's what you need, anime. That's completely fair. Those are the MVR tiny classical guitar videos yesterday. It was beautiful. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, I am very, very biased. I know that I'm biased, but like, I really do love classical guitar. I think it's just lovely, and it's beautiful, and it can be soft, it can be harsh. My teacher, when I was learning, had more of a focus on Spanish classical guitar, which is very energetic. And while that's not what I ended up loving as much, it was a lot of what I played. It can be very energetic, very loud. Awesome to learn this today. I had no idea. Yeah, it's like one of those things where I don't bring it onto stream. That's something that I have in my own personal space, I guess. But like, I love it. I love it so much. It's where my competitiveness comes from. That's for sure. I will say I did have to. I'm sure that other people who have been competitive and things have met people like what I was like for a while. So I was on a real streak when I was younger. I won basically every competition I entered for a really long time. And then you have to learn how to lose after that. Oh my god. There was a time where I was not a good loser. I'd be the person like storming out. Oh dear. These days, though, I'm much better at it. These days, it doesn't really bother me near at all. But there was a time where I was a bad loser. It's a good job social media wasn't around then. I have nothing to look back on where I was making embarrassing posts about so-and-so winning. because social media wasn't really a thing when I was doing that, and I definitely didn't have it. But oh my god. Learning to lose gracefully is a skill. It's an important skill to have. Graceful losing. There are times, like for instance, TwitchCon, I knew I was gonna lose. I knew I wasn't winning my category at TwitchCon. I saw who was entering with me and I was like, I am ready. I am ready and willing. I think if you watch back the clip of when the category winner was announced that I was in, I was already getting ready to clap because I was like, this is a big costume to move into. Let me just get into the clapping position because I know who's gonna win. So you can see me before they've announced the winner just going like this because I was ready. But like, I wouldn't have handled it so well back in the day. I would have been like, me. Whereas now it doesn't bother me so much. But yeah, definitely learning to lose. If you're going to be competitive, it's very important. I think there are some people who need to, that I have met, that could maybe do better at losing sometimes. You know, just a little bit better. A little bit more chill. Okay. It sucks. You're allowed to be angry about it. But, you know. Especially because social media is more of a thing these days. You don't want to be sending hate to people that did win. Ah, dear. My competitive has always been art related. Mum and me have both been entering art photography and writing contests your whole lives. See, I don't know where my competitiveness comes from because my parents are not competitive. It's just me. So I really don't know where that came from for me, but that's really cool. I would have loved that if my parents were also really into that. That would have been really cool. I'm not good at losing. I cry when I fail, when it comes to competitions and sporting especially. I will sometimes cry in my own space though. Well, okay, I will say, I won't. This is a really hard topic and I'm not going to go into detail about it. I did cry after TwitchCon, but it wasn't because I lost. And I did, actually Shiny was like, you need to hide yourself because they're going to think you're crying because you lost. I cried because when I got off the stage, so I actually, I think people already know this. This was quite a traumatic time in my life. But I had lost someone right before TwitchCon, as in like we went to the funeral nearly on the way. It was really hard. It was a really hard like mental switch off to be like going from I've just lost one of my closest members of family, I'm now competing on stage like a few days later. It was horrible. It was a really, really bad timing, and also like it was just a really difficult situation. When I got off stage, I looked at my phone and normally it would have been messages from them, and instead it was messages from my family saying how proud they were and how much they loved me and stuff like that. And I'm gonna cry again because they were really nice. And seeing all of my family fill in that gap where that person was, it made me cry. It still makes me cry. I'm very, very blessed with the family that I have and how kind and sweet they are. And it made me cry. And then Shiny was like, you hide yourself because they're gonna think you've just walked off stage and cried because you lost. It's like, no, I knew I was gonna lose. I went into this competition absolutely knowing that I'm going to lose because I saw who the competition was, and I'm not an idiot. Like, you know, I can recognize a better costume than mine. As frustrating as it is, I can recognize that the winner was better than me. But yeah, no, I had a little cry afterwards, and I had to like go hide myself because I was like, I don't want people to think that I am salty about losing, because if I had won that, I would have been more salty because no, that's not how that should have been. There was a very clear winner in our category, and I think that's fair to say. And so the deserved person did win, but I did have a little cry afterwards, and then Shiny hide me. Yeah, that was a hacking time. That time was like rough. Oh dear. I think in hindsight though, it's one of those things where we kind of look back on it as a family and we're like, dang, we got through though. We managed. I find it tricky, the concept of music competition judging, especially my teacher wants me to try a competition to perform, but I don't know if I can really cope well with the concept of competing. I think it's difficult because competing can be a really good way of getting like you know, feedback and learning and growing as an artist, right? So it can be really, really good for your growth, but I also get where you're coming from, because if you're not going to enjoy it, if you're not going to enjoy the experience, I don't know that you'll get the most out of it, because you want to have fun. You want to have fun. Yeah. And if you're not having fun at all, it's difficult, right? Oh no, yeah, I had a little cry afterwards. But it was not because I didn't win, because I knew I wasn't gonna win. That was fine. I had a little cry because my family is genuinely too sweet and I do not deserve. Ah, dear. Yeah, they were all like sending messages like, so-and-so was watching, we know they were there, they would cheer you on as well, and it's like, I can't handle that. Don't send me that. I've been in this costume for like 8 hours, I'm exhausted. I've barely been able to eat because I'm wearing 2 corsets. You can't show me such emotional things at this time, I'll cry. But no, it was really, really nice. It was also nice because Twitch just broadcasted it so anyone could watch. So like a lot of my family would just watch through Twitch, which was really, really nice because they didn't have to pay for it and stuff, which a lot of the places make you pay for it to watch it. Twitch was just like, we just stream it. So that was nice. That was nice. Seeing all the comments from you guys afterwards also made me really smile. Thankfully, Discord doesn't pop up as like, you know, messages on my thing, so I didn't see them immediately after coming off stage. I had a little bit of a break where I could, you know, in my own time go and check my Discord, but like, yeah, the rest of the messages all kind of flowed in. And I was like, oh, I love how you lost the shadow. It was like, get off the stage! No, I wasn't emotional on the stage. I was an emotional in like the dressing room afterwards because that's where my phone was. I didn't take it near the stage with me. Yeah, that's where I got it. I went back to the dressing room afterwards and I was like, To be fair, if I could be my vendor, I'll cry out of the way because of all nerfs and that. Yeah, I think I'll cry when I finish my collector costume because it means I can't make it anymore, and I've had a really good time making that costume and I don't want to stop making it. I'm not ready for it. Luckily, I've got a couple years left, so it's okay that I'm not ready for it to finish yet. But I'm also not ready for it to finish. I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing to cry after losing. It probably means you're passionate about the competition. Yeah, so the reason that I try not to cry after losing is because it can make the winners feel guilty. Which you don't want, like, just from like a you know, a sympathy, empathy point of view, if I cry right there in front of the winner, it means that the winner is going to feel bad. And when you've just won a competition, I want you to enjoy that to the fullest, right? I want you to be having an amazing time. I want you to revel in your win. I want you to have an amazing time. Like, you deserve that win and you deserve to enjoy it. And so I would never want to cry in front of the winner, even though I might be frustrated at losing myself, because that's not fair on them. That takes away from their victory, you know? It's like when you see people on the podium and second place storms off. It's like, I understand the feeling of being frustrated, especially for like something like second place where you're so close to winning, but you didn't get it. But it's bad sportsmanship because it's not fair on the winner that you stormed off, you know? Because that takes the attention away from their win and puts it on you. And I've been in the position of hardcore losing and also winning, and yeah, it's just not a good, it's why it's important to learn how to lose so that you don't put yourself in a position like that where you make someone else, you know, feel guilty about doing well. You know, as a crafter, I'd never want to make another crafter feel guilty about winning. It's why I'm more than happy to say, like, I did cry after it, but it wasn't because I was lost, because I knew I was gonna lose, because they were like amazing. And seeing the costume on camera really does nothing to show you what it was actually like seeing them in person. Because seeing them in person where they're like 8 foot tall, it was a beautiful costume, and they fully deserved that win. And it's, you know, it makes me want to go even harder. Oh dear. I am salty that I didn't get to eat as much of the food there as I wanted to, though, because I was wearing 2 corsets and I was just full. I ate one thing and I was full. But that's okay. We live and we learn. No more corsets. Oh dear. Yeah, it sucks not winning, but it's still a great being able to see someone else get their moment. Yeah, that's the thing. You give them the moment. I kind of respect all art and everyone trying regardless of abilities. Corner is that you can get inspired by anyone. And I'll be honest, I did feel like a winner at TwitchCon, even though I didn't win, because that was the first time I've been abroad, like in like 7 years, I think it was. I hadn't been able to afford going abroad, but because TwitchCon paid for it to get me there, it meant that me and Shiny could have a holiday. We've never been on holiday together, like abroad at least. It was amazing. That was our first ever experience doing that. And we went on the canals, we went to the museums we wanted to see, and we saw the rubber ducks, and we caught the trams, and we had like a very touristy, but a really nice holiday after TwitchCon. So like, I did feel like a winner leaving Twitch, and also the feedback I got was fantastic. Really, really good feedback. Really considerate and well thought out. So I got good feedback for my costume. so that I could do better next time. And I also just had a really nice holiday that was fully paid for. To be clear, they paid me €2,500 to go. €2,500. It didn't cost me that to go. So I made profit on that costume. I made profit on that costume, which has helped paid for the next one. And then I also had a full holiday. It was amazing. So yeah, I didn't win the competition, but was I a winner? Oh yeah. We were all winners. We all got a free holiday. I think all of us who didn't win a prize probably feel that way though. It's like, you know, it's frustrating when you can't, when you see someone who's better than you or that you don't win your category and stuff. Like, yeah, of course it is. But like, I think everyone, at least who, like, I think the UK people at least, all of us who went were like, heckin' free holiday, win. So I think we all took it as a win. I'm 99% sure at least Hut and Sunkoi did, because they've talked about it on their own streams as well. I cried when I finished Sands. The first time I saw myself, happy tears, but yet bittersweet because you're done with it. And it's so much fun and then it's gone. I understand that too. On the same note, people shouldn't comment you should have won because you were better than the judges. Yeah, it's like, I was really careful ahead of time. So obviously we had more information as the contestants. I knew who was in my category and I knew who I was competing against, which is why before we even went, I was telling people, if anyone here boos another contestant, I'll remove you from my community. If anybody here is putting down other people to boost me up, I'm gonna remove you from this community. If, you know, I don't want to see comments that say that I should have won or that they shouldn't have won. And the reason I did that was because I knew I wasn't gonna win. I fully, and I knew that this community is really supportive. And I didn't want to see anybody accidentally stumbling into the territory of putting down other cosplayers to try and boost me up. Because I think a lot of the time people don't mean anything bad by it. They don't realize that's what they're doing. And so, yeah, we were very careful here when we entered that nobody did that. And I will say, not a single person did it. Not a single person. I rewatched the VOD. I saw people from this community cheering people on, and I didn't see any nasty comments. In fact, what I saw was when some of the other people were getting nasty comments, because it's live on Twitch, people are nasty sometimes. There were other cosplayers that did receive nasty comments. I saw people from this community spamming positivity. And I was incredibly proud. I was incredibly proud looking back on that and seeing the artists and crafters on Twitch really supporting each other. And like, not just from my community, from Andy Ray's community, from probably some of your own communities on Twitch, like people popping by and just sending positivity and like cheering people on, especially when they saw someone who was getting like, oh, they'll never win, or I don't think they're as good, or I don't like this one. Especially when people were posting stuff like that in the comments. Because none of that was getting moderated out. That was just there. And there was some actual pretty, I don't know how to put it, bad comments that were not getting moderated out. And again, like seeing you guys just spam with positivity, I was like, yes, you're doing amazing. I was so pleased. Oh dear. Yeah, you all did a really, really good job. And I hope if we ever enter a competition like that is streamed, that I'll see you all cheering everyone on again. Because it was honestly so wholesome. It was so wholesome. Yeah. Was that the costume? Yeah, that's the costume. That's the one that I entered. I was really, really proud of that costume. Don't get me wrong. Mateus is the biggest costume I've made up to this point. But the costume that beat me was better. Like, it just was. It was just fantastic. I was in awe. It was so good. And so, yes. It was done by Vilena. And oh my god. It was stunning. So yes. That was the costume, but you'll just have to trust me if you haven't seen it. The one that beat me was better. Oh dear, I had to put a disclaimer on Twitter and like, hey, the other competitors follow me. If I win, don't insult them. Yeah, like for real. You can think of it, don't say it aloud. Oh yeah, like, you know, we're humans. Of course, we're all gonna have our own personal favorites and stuff like that. But you don't have to say it. You definitely don't have to say it, and you definitely don't have to say mean things about the people that aren't your favorites. You know, keep that to yourself. You don't have to put everything on the internet. Fully agree. Full agree there. Oh dear, I hate it when you see a lot of guys dating like the guy says you're not like the other guys. I'm like, why? What's wrong with the other guys? Why do you need to? Yeah, why do you got to put other people down to compliment me? Oh dear. Yeah. Yep. To be fair, for me, chat was going so fast, I missed all the bad comments. So when I first heard people say they're nasty, I was surprised because I missed them. I think when they're about you, you're more likely to register it, right? Like when you go back and see the VOD and see, because actually, did you guys know this? I don't remember. the Twitch stream was playing for us behind the scenes, so we could see Twitch chat as soon as we got off stage with that delay, which meant that when you left stage, the first thing you'd see when you turned to the left was a screen with you on stage and all of Twitch chat there. So you would see everything that people said about your costume immediately. And like, I think in that kind of high stress situation, the first thing you're gonna pick out is any nasty comments. The wings broke on the way to American finals. I hate that happened, because that's so unfair, because they were so good. Obviously there are some things you can't change, but they were such good wings. It was stunning, but yours was too. Thank you. I don't care who was better. All of that is masters, and everyone had fun. Yeah, I think a couple people had some issues with like the costume behind the scene. I know Jumika, who was also in the Larger Than Life, had a lot of stuff they had to do beforehand, so it was like quite stressful. But I think all the cosplayers got on. Like, we chatted. Nice. It was friendly. But that there is no way the US team would have let her win a second time. They're also pissed off that she was in the contest. Oh yeah, I remember that. Map! Welcome on in, I hope you're doing well. Oh, that's hell. That's horrible. Yeah, the first thing you'd see was like all the comments with that standard Twitch delay. And you'd be like, oh, I see. So that's why I think some of us maybe picked out those nasty comments quite quickly. It's not like the vast majority were very positive and very nice and very wholesome. But when you come off stage, it's the first thing you see is Twitch chat. Oh dear. Why are they pissed? Because it was the first time that Europe had a cosplay competition for TwitchCon. So having the winner go across, I think some of them thought it was unfair because she'd already won a competition, but it was all part of TwitchCon. Part of the prize for winning in Europe was that you would get to compete at America. And I don't think... The other thing is, I mean this in the nicest way possible, she is a ridiculously good cosplayer, and the costume she made was probably... I think it's fair to say it is like probably one of the best costumes I've ever seen. And I think some people felt that it ruined their chances having such a fantastic cosplay come across, even though it's part of the competition, because it's a very intimidating cosplay. It's ridiculously good. Had that cosplay not broken, she would have had a real shot at winning, because it was that good. But not to say that the winners that were in America didn't deserve it. They did. They were fantastic cosplayers as well. But had it not broken, she would have had a real chance to stand there with them. But yeah, with the broken wing, I don't think it was ever going to happen. I imagine as well that having such a heavy broken wing probably was very uncomfortable for her to wear, because it was making her lopsided. It just looked like a bit of a fiasco, to be honest. And didn't look so fun. I hope she had fun at Europe at least. We kept all of us going out because she had to get dressed somewhere else because of the size of her costume. All of us kept going out and being like, oh, and they go back in again. They're going like, oh, because she looked so good. It was very supportive behind the scenes. Every time someone like put on a new element of their costume, everyone would be like, oh. It was all just a lot of like, yes, very good. Like when Diane cosplay was like steaming all of the layers and spinning, it was like, ah. It was so nice. And when Hartigan got into their suit for the first time and showed us how big they were, it was like, oh. So it was really, really nice. It was a very supportive behind the scenes environment, honestly. Everyone was just cheering everyone on. Oh dear. Anyone on the internet, if you're on the internet, you should be prepared for shitty comments. It's not right when it happens. I think for sure, 100%, as soon as you put your art out onto the internet, people will criticize it, whether you like it or not, they will. I think seeing it immediately after you've come off stage can be a bit of a kick to the gut, and I think that maybe wasn't the most well thought out. Like, you could have the stream showing there without showing the chat, but they did show the chat. So I think it would have been nice to not have the chat part immediately. But yes, again, you will always be able to criticism. I was confused as to why in some circumstances they're like Mother Miranda with huge wings was not in the Larger Than Life. Well, because I entered into the sewing category with my costume, but I got moved to Larger Than Life to fill in space. But I meant that I got paid more, so I was okay. Oh dear. Did they promote it? Yeah, it was part of the prize. It was, you know, they talked about it on stage, it was there. I really against people entering costumes with costumes that have already won awards, whereas the mindset isn't a thing in Europe. It was in the rules of the contest that the winner of the European Choice Awards must go to compete. Yeah, it was like, it wasn't even like you can go, it's part of your contract, you sign that you will go if you win. Yeah. So she didn't even have a choice about entering, and the USA cosplayers were pissed off at her. Yeah, so the what Amazonia wrote, that is 100% what happened. We all signed that if we won, we would go, and we would forfeit the prize money if we didn't go. So when she won, she had to go. And yeah, otherwise she would have forfeited all of her prize money, which was, bear in mind, 17 grand at that point. So, you know, you wouldn't want to forfeit 17 grand because she won, she got the 2,500 for traveling. She got which was only paid afterwards, bear in mind. So 2,500 for traveling. She got the 4,000 for the category winner, and then she got the 10,000 for overall winner. So she walked her, 16.5 grand, right? Yeah. So she would have had to forfeit that if she didn't go, which is why she would not have wanted to forfeit it, because it's a lot of money. Yes, there you go. It's a big prize money. Oh dear, sounds not so nice with the USA beans. I'm gonna say we're gonna cut that conversation because I don't want to be sending hate towards any other cosplayers, and I don't think it's fair to speculate on who might have not been so nice and who might have been nice. As far as I'm aware, they're all very talented cosplayers, so we're gonna avoid speculation on who may have said what, because meh. Oh dear, it's bad for TwitchCon. Yeah. USA cosplay content song. Yeah, it's the culture. It's not the cosplayers. Yes. Hi, I'm not here in the secret stream. Me neither, Zolida. I'm not here. Definitely not streaming on a Sunday on my day off. Well, that doesn't sound like me at all. It also definitely didn't take me 3 hours to do the outline. Definitely not. That's not me. Taking 3 hours just to do the outline? That doesn't sound like me at all. Definitely not. I'm definitely not doing a secret stream. I mean, the end of complaining. It's the watchers, not the contest. Yeah. I was like, I don't want to send any hate towards any of the other contestants, but yes, moving on. Fair to be surprised they have a culture like that. Nah, it's just different in different parts of the world, isn't it? That being said, it doesn't really matter because TwitchCon hasn't done another cosplay contest. They just quietly pretended like it never happened. And so, welp. What I need to do is, I'm gonna win the lottery real quick. And I'm gonna start, like, maybe I'll start like a yearly cosplay contest on Twitch where we can have like a skill category, fly people out to a certain location, film it for Twitch, do a whole, like, have like an in-person thing with the people that get in. We'll fly you out, we'll get you here, put you all up in a hotel, have you compete. Yeah. That would be fun. It would require me winning the lottery because that would be very expensive, but oh, that'd be so cool. Ah, dear. Takes me longer than 3 hours. What end? Yeah, what end is the needle? Well, you can sew with the other end, but I wouldn't recommend it. It'd probably ruin your fabric. Don't you? Funny being pretending it never happened. Oh yeah. Oh, you Twitch. So my closing one. I've been reciting and find out how I'm gonna do lava animated lighting in your next one. So cool. So cool. Yes. Can we organize a contest? Yeah. Can we have a contest like that? I would love to be able to do something like that. Unfortunately, the requirements are pretty high. I really do need to just quickly win the lottery so that I have good prizes, can get everyone out to one location, rent a venue, you know, all that kind of thing. I guess the other option would be if I was to run a competition that already had a venue and see if we could run it at like an MCM or something. That would be kind of cool. Do like I guess MCM's already quite busy with stuff though. But if I could incorporate it into something like that, that'd be fun. Oh dear. I'm missing something. Too expensive. No more expensive than the rest of the event, to be honest. AFK, the team organising the job, and kind of they just won't replace. Well, yeah, it wasn't even a team. There was one person that ran the entire cosplay contest for both America and Europe. It wasn't a team. I think at this point I'm allowed to say that, right? It wasn't a team. There was one person who did everything. And they also did the drag showcase as well. So they did both cosplay contests and both drag showcases. And it was one person, not a team. They didn't have a team. They had one person. Yeah, I remember them talking to us about that. And they were like, oh yeah, you know, we're gonna, and then when I emailed them back, I got something from a different person who was like, yeah, we're gonna try and work out a tea or something, but then they never did. So it was just one person, and I'll be honest, I don't blame them for not going back and doing that again. That's too much work for one person. Yes, considering starting a cosplay event that would be held in Bristol. I really want to do it, but I need a team of people to help. I'm not very good in person because I'm still disabled, but if you need any digital help, now that I can help with. Now that I can do. Has there been drama? Oh, it's just the TwitchCon cosplay one. It's old drama. I'm sorry, it's like stale at this point. Stale, old drama, disgusting, stiff. Any other problem? I want to make a pretty Genshin cosplay now, but I want to wear every day, but I can't work at it right now. You got too many craft projects going on. Oh dear. Nice. Can't tell you MCM will not fund that. Damn it. If you're serious about this, feel free to message me on Insta. Hell yeah! I got my first discovery. Oh, nice. What a nice muddy witch wedding. Delicious. I know for art, they only provide you the table, but not travel costs or shipping for the goods. Yeah, I know. It's like they give you the table, and they normally give you the tickets of entry, but that's about it. It's a forgotten moldy apple of drama. It is. All right, I'm back. Unless there's anything I need to check in the Discord, I'm gonna go back to. Oh, I can see something. Oh, is that purple? I can't tell. Very cute diamond. I won't show it because they haven't asked me to, but I do see it, and it's very cute. Oh dear. And I see the one you've posted. Oh, you would suit that so well, anime. Oh my god. Hell yeah. Listen, you have my full support. If you need to be enabled, I will enable you. Ah dear. Can you toast it? Add croutons? Could soak it in custard and cook it into like a bread pudding. Tickets for entry. Waves! Hi, Purple, how goes it? I hope you're doing well. You've been a lucky bean. Have you had a lovely weekend? Oh, I know, right? Yeah, that would be really good. That would be really good. It would suit you really well. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Oh. It's like, we're all enabling you now. You have to make it. This is very important, anime. Now that we're all on the board of enabling you. All right, let me start my recording again so I actually get some work done today. Again, I don't know how long I'm going for, but I would like to get a little bit more done than I have right now. You know, just turnover. Hoping well. I've been good, thank you. Been slowly chipping away at stuff. We're slow chipping away kind of month, but it's been nice because we've had so much going on. Having a little slow day is not a bad thing. Drama pudding sounds too delicious. Well, it's like when you have stale bread, right? And you soak it in custard, and then you can sandwich chocolate or raisins between the layers, and then you sprinkle it with cinnamon and nutmeg, and you cook it in the oven, and you get bread pudding, and it's delicious. But normally, like, bread pudding would use stale bread because then it soaks up the custard better. Yeah. And I love a good bread pudding. Left hand. No! Can I do the right hand for just a little bit? It's so much quicker than the left hand. Like, look at this. Do you see this heckin' speed comparatively to, like, trying to use the left hand? It's so silly. Doing well. I can, as I can under the circumstances. You have a lot of life going on right now. I'm sorry to hear that, Purple. I hope life calms down for you a little bit. I hope you have some better days ahead of you so you can end February on a bang. Oh dear, bread pudding is great. I love bread pudding. Bread pudding's delicious. Fine. I'll switch back over again. I'll do it. Peer pressure. Stale. You can use Jaffa cakes. Jaffa cakes are delicious. Jaffa cakes are very tasty. I wouldn't use them for bread pudding, but they are. Such a stupid hand though. Like, look at it. Can't even do one stitch. It's so dumb. It's such a silly hand. Come on. I already have on my list, but the new outfit's so much prettier. Oh no. They're doing it on purpose, anime. Gotta work out the noodle arm. Goddamn noodle arm. If only you weren't so noodly, then I wouldn't be forced to do this so slowly. I'm gonna make toast or croutons, but I don't have much of a sweet tooth. That's fair. I'm not a big into sweet tooth either. And I do have crystallized ginger right now, and I'm very happy about it. So good. I'm gonna have something sweet. Make it also insanely spicy. Yes. Just need some training and support to be nice to it. I don't want to be nice to it. It's slow. It's slow and it's silly. Silly hand. Oh dear. I do think we picked the right color though, because this is blue, but it's looking pretty good and silvery in the context of armor. You think work on the cosplay while I make a fursuit? I think you can do whatever your mind sets to, anime. And, you know, if you're someone who works well doing 2 projects at once, then I believe in you. Diamond Boy was... I posted was only started mid-Jan. Oh, heck. Or, you know, when we finish this thread, I'll show it on screen now that I know that you're here. We're currently only showing art that people talk about in chat just because I don't want people to feel like they're being called out when they're not here. Like, even though I don't think anyone would say anything, you know, unkind to you or anything like that, I don't want people to feel like their art is being shown behind their backs. If that makes sense. So we're doing that now. But yes, I can show it in the next one. Also plan, another plan out of summer vacation? Maybe. You know, into Sweet Tooth from Twisted Metal? No. It's 50, but oh my god, it's huge. What the heck? What the heck? Oh, dear. Jaffa cakes make an interesting trifle. Oh, they probably would, yeah. Instead of like ladies' fingers or something, you could use Jaffa cakes. I don't know if I'd like that though. I don't know. I do like Jaffa cakes, but I feel like I'm not sure if I'd like it in that. Welcome on in, Junie. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, we got a little secret stream. Don't tell anyone. Shh. Hush, hush. Nobody needs to know. Because I'm not really meant to stream on the weekend. I'm meant to take the weekends off and, you know, not talk. However, unfortunately, I get bored really quickly. And when I'm not streaming, I just kind of get bored. So here we are. I don't know how long I'll go for today. I probably won't do the full 6 hours, probably. We'll see. Because, yeah, it's meant to just be a little extra stream. But I got bored. So here we are, a super secret stream. Doing some embroidery. Nobody knows. Oh dear. We have so many good beans. We do, yeah. Like, I don't think anyone would say anything nasty. I just don't want people to feel uncomfortable, if that makes sense. Because I'm showing your art on screen. And like, again, I don't think anyone would say anything mean about it at all, to be honest. But I don't want anyone worrying that someone might be talking negatively about them behind their back. So, not that I'd allow it, but you know, I get the feelings. So we're being a bit careful now. To make sure that no one panic. No one panic. Zero panics. Oh dear, I've been back at work and I haven't been able to watch any streams. Oh, I hope work's going well for you though. Yeah, don't worry, we stream at this point so regularly that most people can't catch all of our streams. We've been trying to stream longer and longer, which means that it's like, I completely get it. Poor trying to work out a stream streak on this channel, it's just not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. But I hope the work is going well for you. Basically trifles, brand and jellyware. Yeah, they kind of are already. Like, maybe that's why I don't like the sound of it, because it sounds like it's already a trifle. Kind of. Mostly a trifle. Nobody support jelly and tell people to shimmy it. Don't tell anyone, it's a secret. I'm okay with that though. I guess, like, the thing is, every time we meet someone new, and they tend to be really nice, and it's like, oh, what a lovely addition to the community. We've met a new person and they're really nice. But before we meet someone new, I'm like, what if the next person we meet's a butt? What if they're a butt? What if we don't get on? What then? But no, 99% of the time the people, I guess as makers and crafting really does help. But yeah, 99% of the time the people we meet end up being really nice. So it's just a fear for no reason. It's an unfounded fear. We're gonna meet a butt. But we haven't met a butt so far. Not today at least. Oh dear. But what if? What if? Best part of Diamond Painting is the kids helped with it too! Is it not the sparkle though? Wait. Okay, listen, having your kids helping you with your projects, lovely. But is the sparkle? Sparkle might be my favourite bit of diamond painting. Then again, I don't have kids to help me, so maybe that's why. Maybe my favourite part is because I don't have the kids coming along and helping me. That's so nice, yeah. It's always the fear that someone's gonna come along and it's gonna be like a sad stream and people are gonna be like, you're a butt, and I'm like, no! You are what you eat! No! But no, we've not really had that experience. It's mostly in my own head, for the most part. Just me overthinking things. Being a little overthinker. But Jelly, you are a butt. But I'm a good butt. Oh, see, look how weak it is. Do you see how weak this hand is? You see it struggling doing the bare minimum? Sorry. I have to go on a tangent every now and again to just I'm disgraced by this arm. Really just tell you my displeasure at my left arm and how weak it is. I'm gonna have to start getting like a left-handed support group. Because my poor left hand is just getting bullied, but it deserves it's so trash compared to my right arm. My right arm is so good. My left arm is so meh. Look at that. That's so bad. It's so bad. The stitches are fine, it's just really slow. I should say, it's not stitching badly. It's just slow. You're a washed butt? Oh, you. Oh, you. You know just what to say. Oh, dear. There you go. If you can do it, I believe. I don't believe. Like in Doom, you have to use your ghost hand instead. Oh, God, it's just... Look, listen, just 2 seconds. Let me just show you the difference when I'm only using my right hand, right? You see how quick this is, comparatively? When I don't have to use my left hand, do you see how quick I'm going? Do you see how precise it is? Do you see this? This precision, this speedy precision that I just can't do with my left hand. Oh my god. Sends encouragement to the left hand with jelly. Seems the same? No, you're wrong! Like, no, it's not the same! Oh dear, like, look how quick it is! That's not the same! It's so much speedier! No! My left hand! My right hand won't take the insult of being compared to my left hand. Oh dear. Absolutely not, absolutely not. Look how speedy it is. Are you using a left to train it? Yeah, I'm trying to get my left arm to be more good, but it's just not very good. My left arm is very slow and plonky and clumsy. It's trying its best, but it's also very weak. Training will be just as fast, I'm sure. Also, Peanut, local team and crafty. I'm good, thank you. I'm good. And we're doing a super secret stream. Don't tell anyone. I definitely shouldn't be relaxing today. It definitely shouldn't be my day off. Oh dear. I just get really bored when I'm not streaming, to be honest. This is my day off. We'll just do this here. I'll probably only go till like lunchtime today. We won't go like a super long one. That's okay. That's okay with me. Oh dear. It's just so much quicker. So much quicker. But it's what it is. Okay, we'll go back to it again. Ah. Like, look, see, it can't even pull the needle through. It can't even pull the needle through. It's so weak. Oh my god. My other arm wasn't having any issues with that. Oh. Such a weak arm. God. I can disgrace. I wonder how long it will take for me to get to a stage where I'm happy with the speed that it shows. How many embroideries do you think I have to make till I'm happy? I tell you, when I'm doing embroidery off stream, I promise you I'm not going to be using my left hand. I want to have a nice time doing my embroidery, and I don't want to be focusing on how slow my left hand is. So, listen, this is for on stream only. Come on. Hi there, Luna, good morning, welcome on in. We are currently... Oh my god! Enjoy my biddy parade? Heck, thank you so much for the 400 bits. That's very heckin' kind of you. Also, thank you for giving it to me in increments of 10, because honestly that's what I would do. Just chunk 10p pieces at me. Thank you so much, it's very heckin' kind. Heck. Oh dear. There we go. You need to do another animation, then they'll be equal, yeah. My dad yesterday when I saw him was like, I want to see you do another animation. I'm like, damn it. Damn it, father, why? They take so long. I'm practically body right now, you're my third sampler. Oh, DVO, congratulations. You're speeding through it. Hey, nice. Oh dear, banned on stream embroidery only. Yeah, it's embroidery only. Off stream, you can't tell me not to use my... I'm just gonna get like random DMs from people being like, Jelly, stop using your right hand. It's like, stop reading my mind. Stop spying on me. Let me use my right hand in peace. Oh god, it's so slow. Oh, it will speed up. I'm sure it will. I'm complaining a lot right now. I'm sure it will get better, but... In the meantime, though... for anyone just entering and wondering why I'm complaining so much about using my hands, we are trying to get used to using left hand as much as right hand. So like letting them work in tandem. So have my right hand underneath and my left hand on top and like pass the needle through from one to the other to get my left arm to become a bit stronger. That's why we're doing it. And it's it's pain. It's pain. Oh my god, excuse me. Oh no, you put the idea in our heads. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Oh dear, you're a heckin' no, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. It's very heckin' kind of you. Oh dear, I would only do it for your posture. Yeah, to be fair, I don't know, does the left-right switch help my posture? I'm not sure, I'm not sure. I do keep pretty good posture these days while embroidering. I think having the hoop higher up, it means that my neck is not craning so much to like, to look at it. which means that I guess the whole, like, affects the whole body, doesn't it? But generally, like, I think my posture is actually doing pretty well at the moment, just because of using the hoop stand, which I also didn't do for several months. Well, no, that's also something that I didn't do while we were making the animation. I only started using the hoop stand in December, after the animation was finished. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I will hydrate. You're right. You need to get a stand so you're not curling it on yourself. Yeah, it's been good for filming as well, because also for like you guys like seeing it on stream, I feel like it's a more clear image than the top down was. So it's easier to see what I'm doing bit by bit. Like, of course it's not perfect, but it's better, I think, than it was. So yes, we're slowly but surely making improvements. I think when it comes to making improvements on stream, you're like one of two people, right? You're either really, really on it and you just do everything at once and you're just like consistently looking at it and fixing things up and changing it, or you're like me and you just sometimes you remember that, oh yeah, this would be good if I did this, and I'll do that one thing now, and then like a few months later you're like, oh yeah, probably should fix A, B, and C at some point. Oh dear. We're getting there. We're getting there. Over time. It just takes a little bit of time. For me, at least. Mainly to remember. It's just to remember. I'll say things that I want to fix on stream. I'll be like, oh yeah, you know, while I'm live, I'd like to fix this, 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 and this. And then stream ends and I'm like, what did I say? Completely forgotten. Dear. Is the name Devil Bard? Devil Bard or Bird? DVL? Oh, is that what it is? Oh my god, DVL. I've been... It's because it's DVL, I'm like, oh yeah, the DVLA. The people that sort out driving licenses. Yeah, it's DVLA bird. You know, the birds that are, you know, helping us with our driving licenses and our, you know, getting all of that stuff. And, you know, we had a driving offense goes through the DVLA. DVLA, oh god, that makes, Devil makes, oh my god, so much more sense. There's almost real cool graph. Oh, that's really hecking cool. I love seeing people make stuff using more traditional media. It's always really cool. I have also just switched to right hand for a second. I did it on purpose. It's just because this bit's like a little bit detailed and I just want to get it in there because I don't have a whole lot of thread left and I don't want to waste thread by using my trashy hand and accidentally pulling it off. So there is good reason, I promise. I'll only be doing it for a second. Oh, I'm technically a bard. I have a degree in music education and can play any instrument in the orchestra. That's so cool. Wowie. Wowie. That's so hecking cool. Very, very cool. Very cool. What? There we go. Gonna have to re-emphasize the outlines again, but that's okay. I'm happy to do that. In fact, I've actually really been enjoying re-emphasizing the outlines and adding some like extra bits and bobs afterwards. There we go. First bit of colour added. I'd say we've been pretty productive today now. You know, I take it all back. Me saying that we're going slowly? No, I don't think about that. Look at that productivity. Look at that. We got a heckin' tiny piece of colour in there. Hell yeah. Now time for a 10-hour break, right? Oh dear. I'm cleaning my craft room so I can work there again. And Solace is the Battle Miku. Yeah, nice. I'm gonna buy food and then I'll make a list to see what I need to get done so I can work on my pretty boy outfit. Stretch! May I ask what you do on the inside of the hoop? Or why you do it on the inside of the hoop? There is no deep reason. It's just the way that I started doing it and it's the way that's now more comfortable for me. There's not like I don't think there's a right or a wrong way to do it, right? But this has just become the way that's more comfortable for me because that's what I'm used to. If I swapped it around, it would probably look exactly the same. Oh dear. I've also been wondering this. There's no reason. I wish there was a deep, like, interesting, intricate reason as to why I do it this way around. I just like how it looks. You know, that's what I'm used to doing. I like it. I like having it on this side and then popping it on the other side when I hoop it. I don't know. There's not really any reason. I'm sorry. I wish. Also, thank you for the horn, Peanut. I appreciate it. You know, it's just, I just kind of like it, you know. I just kind of like it. No. Oh, it's what I'm used to. It's just the whole, you know, getting used to one thing and doing that over and over again. It is what I'm used to. Alright. Alright, let's get, where's my piece of paper gone? Oh, did I put it away? I did. Alright. Alright. We need to get the armor underneath in, but I think that's all gonna be kind of dark. And then we'll add some lighter colors around this. And then we also have the belt buckle, which will also be this light color. Okay, we can do that. We can do that. I believe in us. I'll be honest, it's not even that I don't believe in us. I'm just like, if I end stream now, I can start using my right hand and no one's gonna know. That's really, it's not that I'm not enjoying myself embroidering. It's just like, but what if I ended stream and I was like, oh guys, I might do, excuse me, a little bit of embroidery later. But you know, just don't worry about it. I'm just gonna do it off stream. Don't think about it too much, it's all fine. And then I can secretly use my right hand and no one will know. Oh dear. I like the way you do it now too. Hey, I'm glad. Have you ever done Tambo? I'm delving into it for the next costume. No, but I know Sunkoi was. So I have not, but they have. So I'm gonna do a bit of hundreds of hours of goldwork embroidery that it's absolutely just paid off. Yes, do it. Oh my god, that's gonna be so beautiful though. That'll be so stunning. Oh, they give it a hick. We will know. You won't know. No one will know. No one has to know. I can just keep it nice and secret and I can have a good time like doing my own embroidery and no one has to know that I am secretly using my right hand as much as I like. Speaking of, have I just been doing that? Yes, I have. Speaking of, none of you did know because I immediately started using my right hand again. And to be fair, I also didn't know, so I don't know if I can blame you. I just immediately go into using my right hand. Oh, alright. Back to left hand we go. I think my snow green outfit is gonna have silver work because why not screw it? I mean, I'm gonna have gold work on my collector now because I got it on eBay. So I have stuff for gold work. I had a few bits and bobs left over anyway. So I have I probably have enough to do certain bits and bobs, like certain details, like the clasps and stuff. I could probably do them in gold work. Edges of the coat, you know, little bits. Not a huge amount, but bits and bobs here and there. The big attraction to put cloth on for gold work, it's like a... Wait, you couldn't feel the judging stare? Oh shoot, was there a judging stare? Google is only giving me drums. Smacks off the knuckles of jelly. Damn it! I need those. Give me my knuckles back. They're required. How am I gonna give y'all a knuckle sandwich if you take my knuckles? Tell one of you crochet style needle. It's very fast and it's like, yeah, it's like Messenger! Good morning. Yeah, very secret. Very secret stream. A stream that I definitely shouldn't be doing, but here I am because I get bored. Oh, dear. Oh yeah, wait, Amazonia, we actually have a section in the Discord now. If you have like YouTube videos you want to share that you don't want them to get buried, you can like whack them in there. Obviously you could also whack them in the embroidery section if you wanted to, because it's not like it wouldn't fit there. But yeah, if you wanted to, we have a YouTube section now. Yeah, we have like forums for content creators to share stuff, so that it doesn't just all get buried by going live announcements, because otherwise that tends to be what happens. Nothing against going live announcements, it's just they're a lot more frequent than other types of content, so stuff gets buried. Happy Sunday, you feel that? I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in, good morning. And Susan, good morning. Welcome on in, I hope you are good. Welcome, welcome. We are trying to embroider with both hands. Can you get a electric needle for it? That's very cool. One of my coat groups is having a gold work embroidery. I'm so up for it. Hell yeah. I think you'd be really good at it, honestly, Cthulhu. Hey, yo. Oh, it's a secret. Yeah, it's a secret. Shh. It's a secret. Nobody knows. The big attraction I think is thinking of something is a slate frame, a shape. Oh, yeah, you should. Only if you want to, of course. There's never any pressure, but if you fancy it, you can. Another first hacky witch. Nice. Ah, dear. Yeah, must be. That was only cosplay on YouTube. Yeah! Very talented bean with lots of really good craft stuff. You're good, thanks. I'm glad to hear it. So we are recording some more embroidery so I can make like a little this will just be for a short, so it's not going to be like for a full time-lapse video, just a little one. Gotta go. Oh no, you're fine. Good luck with the planning. Oh my god. And have a lovely time at the show. I'm sure you will, but good luck. Good heckin' luck. You got this. I already had a walk outside the sun's a local coffee shop, so I'm doing fantastic. That sounds ideal. I want to go do that now. That sounds great. I think I've seen an electric needle for that kind of embroidery. Also, yeah, stay hydrated, everyone. Everyone have a nice hydrate. Drink plenty of water. I actually have a special hydrate today, but I need to finish my tea first, and then I can move on to the special one. Special hydrate. Not sure, been ages since I saw it. Oh, okay, it's coming along great, thank you. We only started this today, so, you know, I keep complaining about productivity because I'm using my left hand, and my left hand is just not as proficient as my right hand. So I keep complaining about not being as productive, but I actually like how this is going. Like, I do like the piece. I like the outline. I like how it's coming along. It's growing slowly, but I'm okay with that. Are you following? Yeah, oh, also, yeah, so right now, Amazonia doesn't, if you exclamation mark Amazonian as well, it will take you to their Twitch page. They're not streaming right now, but they have previously streamed, like, their crafting processes, and they've done, like, a lot of really intricate beadwork and stuff on Twitch before. So if you want to keep an eye out for when they go live again, you can always give them a follow in advance, and then when they go live, you should be notified. Yeah. Yeah. Oh dear, La Forces! Hell yeah! You're thinking of electric punch needle? Not anything I've ever used, more of a gimmick. Oh, that's a shame. I need to make a little fleur-de-lis for Sister Miku. You've got this. It'll be lovely. There you go, that'll be smart. There you go. Double trouble, double trouble! Thank you so much. Oh dear. I'm starting streaming again in late April, early May. There you go! Hell yeah, so we can see all of these craft processes in, well, I say in person, but like live on stream, in real time. In real time, that's what I want to say. In real time. Hell yeah. A very talented being. Twitch is very lucky to have them. Twitch doesn't know that they're very lucky to have them, I think, but Twitch is very lucky to have them. Oh dear. Oh. There we go. Velociraptor hand posed for sewing. Oh, I missed your embroidery sheets. Yeah, we doing the piano embroidery I did last year. I finally get to finish my own one. Hell yeah. They have a really cute setup as well. Like, talking about people that do lots of things to improve how their stream looks, Amazonia has a very cute stream. Theirs is very cute. With little cute details and stuff like that. Oh dear. I'm always in awe of people that think of stuff like that. I'm like, put horn on it, add bubbles, done. Horn and bubbles, easy. Where they're like, let me put my camera in a little like shop window style display, and then I'm gonna put this over here, and I'm gonna have like a little signpost, and then like we're gonna have some references on the side, and it's like, how the hell did you get all that in there? How have you managed this? I don't understand. Oh dear, I forget even to put what I'm making on the screen half the time. Half the time I just sit here like, people are like, what are you even making, Jenny? It's like, ah shoot, I forgot, my bad. I don't know how to make them because I don't want to use heat transfer vinyl. I want them a bit more textured. Could you do them in embroidery? I feel at this point you have enough sewing skills that you could probably use a few sewing techniques if you wanted to. I know it takes a lot longer though. Ah dear, I need to design a new overlay for my Oliver build. I wonder if I could change my castle one to be more Viking-y? Hell yeah, why not? That'd be really cool. Oh dear, long haul. Long haul. Oh dear, I cross-stitched a butterfly. First ever cross-stitch on colour. Oh, congratulations! Did you have a good time with it? I hope that you really enjoyed the process. I hope it gave you something. You got something good out of it. Hell yeah. Oh dear, I love designing overlays. I try and keep it as simplistic as possible and very low-key. You have a lot of really cool alerts, redeems, and such like that, though. You've like really built up your channel to be something really cool with a lot of interactivity with your people watching. I mean, I think it's really, really cool. Again, I'm terrible with stuff like that, but I always think it's really impressive when people do have those kind of brains, where they're like thinking about all that kind of stuff. My brain is too simple for that. I'm making for whatever, you feed mine for whatever costume you're making. I tried to do that once, but these days what I do is I'm just like, oh yeah, I'm making a costume, looks like this. Oh, you want to know what the original looks like? Looks like this. Yeah, no, sorry, this is what I'm making though. Yeah, okay, bye. Oh dear. It's so unprofessional. Also, thank you for the horn. Love it, thank you, thank you. Haven't done November. Okay, so you got time, and so embroidery could work. Might be fun. Might be fun. You're loving it! Hell yeah! I'm glad to hear. It's so nice when people find like a craft like that just gels with them. Really good vibes. The cool thing is we get to share ideas and give each other thoughts, and that's how we build things. That is true. Oh dear. I would like to be more organized on my stream. I just don't see it happening in the short term. You know, my brain is very craft focused. Oh yeah, if you've never checked out Messenger as well, sorry, I should say, very, very sweet bean. A coziest place is on Twitch. If you're looking for like a cozy place, say you've had like a bad day, you just want to relax a little bit, Messenger is a wonderful place. Like often when I'm feeling quite sick, I go hang out in Messenger stream because I know that it's not going to be anything that's too straining on the eyes. I know that it's going to be like chill vibes, something that I can feel better to, you know? Yeah, very, very nice. Very sweet bean. Oh dear. Oh, it just means that I'm a mega lurker, unfortunately, because I often watch Messenger when I'm not feeling very well. So it's like, hi Messenger, I am here. I'm just gonna go like lie down. Oh, dear. Oh, wrong hand. But you might see me if you look at the tab of people. I'll be there lurking, just not very vocal. Oh, there's a few streamers like that where I can't recommend them enough, except that you'll never see me talking in there because I always watch them when I'm feeling unwell. I'm like, oh, I need somewhere to chill for a while. I'm gonna chill with Messenger. That's another thing, is Messenger's really good if you are a lurker. They're not gonna call you out of lurk. I think it's one of those things, you know, everyone prefers different things. Some people like being called out of lurk, some people don't. But personally, if I'm lurking, it's because I need to lurk. It's not like I just don't want to chat right now. It's like I'm probably throwing up or I'm like dying somewhere. So it's like, it's not by choice that I am lurking. And I really appreciate that Messenger never calls me out of my lurk and always just lets me chill there and vibe and not have to worry about talking. It makes me feel a lot better, and it makes me feel like there's no pressure on watching them because I don't feel like I have to talk. And the same with their community as well. Community is also very good, mimics that very well. If someone wants to lurk, they're like, have a lovely lurk, take care. And so they won't be calling you out. So if you're someone who needs to lurk, they're a very good lurk. Ah, that's what the quiet redeem hello is for. Is exactly. I love lurkers. Jelly isn't actually dying, Jelly. It's figurative dying. I don't know. You've been a human fountain a few times. Would you not call that the physical embodiment of death? It's dying in it all, but in the exact. Oh dear. I must dust off my Fred painting project for stream today. It's that or the Pokemon. Listen, the Pokemon is always a good time. If you want to default to Pokemon, definitely not a bad stream. Of course I love Fred painting and I'm very biased towards it, but it's not like the Pokemon's a bad time. I still take Pokemon stream. I love lurking. Anonymous have chat enjoys Vorten, and that's why I'm lurking here a lot. Yeah, it's like I wouldn't want people to feel like they're ever being called out because I'm maybe not for exactly the same reason, but like because I'm often someone who has to lurk for long periods of time, and it's not for me. It's not that I don't want to talk because I'm a very chatty person. It's that I physically can't talk. I really appreciate places where I can go lurk on a second, because again, like if I'm not very well, I might need to just immediately go. And I really appreciate places that let me do that without putting any pressure on me of like, oh, she's not responding, guess she doesn't care, yada yada yada. It's like, and while most streamers are pretty good with that, I do think places like Messenger, for instance, is a particularly good spot if you are a lurker. Because they have commands for lurkers, they have things that keep them nice and safe, things that make you feel like you're still appreciated even though you're not talking. And yeah, a very, very good vibe. Yeah. They go above and beyond for lurkers. I should put it like that. They go above and beyond for their lurkers. Yeah. Because again, I think most streamers are pretty good with it. Oh dear. I actually never know if you're lurking if you don't interact. Like, I just don't look at. Neither do I. For the same reason, I don't want to accidentally act like someone's talked in the chat. The only reason I ever check the watch list is if I am talking about someone IRL, like my mum, and it's their birthday coming up, and I'm like, all right, 2 seconds, guys. I just need to see who's in this stream just to make sure that my mum's not here, because otherwise we can't talk about that. You know? And that's normally like the only times where I'll go and check who's actually watching, is if like we're talking about, like for instance, like we were making Shifty's birthday present on stream. I double checked to make sure that Shifty wasn't in the stream before we talked about making it so that it didn't get spoiled. You know, that's like the only reason I'll ever really look in that drop down, is just in case I'm talking about a specific person who might be here, to make sure that they're not there so I don't spoil anything. Oh dear. I don't want to go full sleep, but I just want to watch. Oh yeah. It's heckin' good vibes. Actually, I was going to say, obviously if you do need to rush off Messenger, completely understand. Do you watch Stardew Valley speedruns ever? because oh my god, you play a lot of Stardew Valley and you're obviously very, you know a lot about the game, but I love the Stardew Valley speedruns. They're so good. It's so funny. Smack talks Smack's rulers off Jelly's knuckle. Oh, damn it, you saw. I did, only for a second though, only for a second. I caught myself. Damn it. I never see anyone who they don't want to talk, like, oh my god, I'm just happy you're here and you lurk and you want to support me. Yeah. I really appreciate people being chill about stuff like that. Especially in the evenings. Like, a lot of the time in messages I can chat a little bit, but like as the day goes on, I'm like, okay, I'm starting to feel a bit rough. I need to go vibe. But yeah, though, like, actually, I try and talk about it when I can, when I meet streamers where I do lurk in them, because I've done my injections. I've had my injection days while watching a Messenger stream. A Messenger stream has been the one thing that kept me focused on something else other than like the painful injections. It does mean that the other people around me also are watching Messenger stream as I'm being injected. But like, yeah, no, it helps me get through those rough days where it's like I feel really sick and they are putting very painful stuff into my body and it's making me feel sicker. And then in the hospital, not in the hospital, no, these are done in the house, so you just have someone come over. Yeah. They're done in the home, don't worry. So it's just the people in the house, it's not the entire hospital. Oh my god, could you imagine? I mean though, saying that later on in the year I'm going to be having some stuff done in hospital every month. I could take you with me, it'll probably be on the same day. Oh dear. And you often stream on Saturdays, so I wouldn't be surprised. Let me take you to the hospital. If I do that though, I'll make sure to take a picture of you playing. I will have to be careful not to have any pictures of me because I'll be very upsetting looking. but I can do that. Oh, wait, 2 seconds. Oh, yeah, sorry. We don't have ages in chat. Thank you, Sonny. You're so on it. Oh my god. Yeah, we don't have ages in chat just because it's nothing personal. It's just because when somebody mentions ages, it often encourages people that are a lot younger to start saying their age. Like an example would be as if you say, oh, I'm 21 years old. Someone's going to come out of the woodwork and be like, and I'm 12. And it's like, oh no. And then obviously it paints a target on the young person's back because yeah, that is obviously a bit vulnerable. So that's why we have no ages in chat. Not because I don't think you'll be safe. I'm sure you're an adult. You look after yourself. You're all good. It's just yeah, everyone makes it. Like a lot of people make the mistake. It's nothing personal. We're not angry at you. It's just to make sure that a random 12-year-old doesn't come out of the woodwork like, hey. Oh my god. Oh gosh, yeah, no harm done. Yeah. Exactly what Somni said what I said, but better. Don't worry, yeah. You're an adult. Don't know about mature though. True. You want a vibe? I could take a Twitch stream with me into hospital next time. Honestly, my phone can handle it now. I would probably listen with headphones though. Oh, but I won't be able to listen. Oh, okay, well maybe. Listen, if I ever do it, I'll take a pictures and I'll let you know what the doctors thought of your stream. But like, I showed my doctors Messenger's Stardew Valley playthrough while they were doing my treatment stuff. And here's what they thought. Review from the hospital. Next time. Oh, dear. Oh. Come on. Left hand, you've got this. We talk about things like mortgages, bills, why would a kid be here? I know, right? You have to be careful, you just never know where they're lurking, the little ones. The girl saying to go tell my daughter when she watches channels not to tell people their age. Yeah, it's better to be safe. It's the same reason as well, like, sorry, this is gonna get into a really weird topic. I'm taking you on a tangent. It's the same reason why it's important to be careful of the information you give, but also to be careful if you're talking about very vulnerable subjects for you, because there are lots of examples of people hearing someone say, oh, I had this really vulnerable experience, and then people reach out in DMs who are like, I had that same experience, connect with you like that. And again, it can lead to people being groomed, it can lead to people being abused, assaulted, stuff like that. You have to be really careful on Twitch because unfortunately, while 99% of people here are chill, good vibe people, you just never quite know who's lurking in the shadows. And so yeah, we often we have before, and I know it sounds really harsh, but people have put very personal information, and we have deleted it, not because it's against the rules, but because I worry. Because I'm like, I don't want to minimize your experiences, but I also wouldn't want you to get targeted by someone I can't see because you've put that here. You have to be so careful online. Also, once you post something, it's there forever. It is there forever. The streams get deleted, but your chat logs do not. You can pull back a chat log from years and years past. You gotta be careful. Gotta be real careful. It's not because I think, again, I don't think anyone that at least the people that I talk to in stream, I don't think any of you have bad intentions, ever. Like, again, you've all been very, very sweet beans. You all seem like very nice people. Not had any problems there, but you just never know what weird person is lurking in the background. It could be me. I do lurk a lot of streams. I'd hope that I'm not that kind of weird, though. Not a dangerous weird. Oh dear. What time do you stream on Sat? They stream on YouTube as well. Sometimes I see them on YouTube before I see them on Twitch. Because I look there more. Also, look and have a lovely look. Oh, gotta go do work. Good luck with the work. I hope that it goes well. You got this. You got this. Dear. You just want the community to be safe. Yeah, I just don't want anyone to be made a target. It's hard. I don't want to invalidate people's experiences, but I also don't want to make anyone a target. So it's a very difficult middle ground. But we work it. We work it. Oh, wait, I need to show your thing, don't I? Okay, we stopped the recording. I want to show the heckin' the Purple's doing. They're doing this diamond painting, and it's so cute. Sorry, I almost forgot, but I didn't quite forget. 1 PM GMT, cool. I won't be clashing when I'm streaming at 10 AM on Saturday. Honestly, Saturday's such a good day. I don't stream on Saturdays. Normally we have builders over anyway, so like Saturday's just not a good day for me. I have such a good lineup because especially if Cthulhu comes back. But then right now we have like Sunkoi often does midday. You have Messenger in the afternoon. Sometimes we have Shifty in the late afternoon, or Bateman. Or them. So you have like it's such a good day. I have so many people that I like streaming on that day. Sometimes Sleeves as well in the late evening. Or later evening, I should say. Yeah, it's good. You can just wham, 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 wham. Oh dear, it's so cute. Yeah. Oh dear. Oh yeah, they're gonna be, sorry. Cthulhu's decided to take on a really small project, and they're going to enter the Crown Champions of Cosplay, which is the biggest cosplay competition in the UK. They're going to enter to be the UK representative with their Snow Queen cosplay, so it's a pretty big costume. They decided to start real small. Oh, I think my kids picked well. They did. It's really cute. It's really nice. It's precious. It's really lovely. Hell yeah. Thank you for sharing. Oh dear, Lamau. Usually Sundays for me, but I have occasionally had to. Oh, left to swap days. Fair. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Maybe I'm thinking of Sunday. Next time you go to hospital, let me know in advance. I go, oh, bless you. No, I won't make you do that. No. I'll be honest, like, often when I'm watching you, I'm not well. Because I'm often not well on my days off streaming. And you stream a lot on my days off. So don't worry. Whenever you fancy doing that, I'll be there. Lurking, cheering you on. I watch quite a few people do Stardew Valley speedruns. I really like them. I still have no idea. We were talking about it earlier because, like, the thing that really gets me is one of the people that I watch, one of the first things they do is they plant the field of parsnips, you know, the first bit, and then they eat them all. And they do it every time. So, like, they plant their field, they go to the mines, and they just eat all the parsnips. And it's like, what? Because, like, it's such a foreign way of playing the game from, like, me, who just played it, like, averagely day by day. To watch someone plant their first field of parsnips, go to the mines, and eat them all is like, what? What are you doing? But it makes me smile. The fun they were to raid Asylum! Asylum's such a good crafter as well. Asylum is a very, very sweet bean, and genuinely, like, the stuff they make is so cool. Oh dear, they did the same again! Nice! I've done it the past 3. Mine's 50. Oh! I think I got top 15, but I never handed in my run. Oh my god. Oh, exciting. See, now I want to run. See, when I hear people talk about speedruns, I'm like, no, I want to run it. I want to do a speedrun. Oh dear. I have never made Naito clothing. I have never made a corset. I've never done a cosplay, and I'm entering a huge competition with all these things. But you have so much sewing experience. Like, while you might not have made those specific things, you're not going into this with nothing. You've got, like, a lifetime of experience when it comes to loads of different sewing techniques. And, like, the stuff that you do, you're an expert in. So it's just going to be, like, incorporating that with a few new skills here and there. And I think it's going to look fantastic. Oh, Penguin! Welcome on in! I hope you do well. Welcome on in. I'm currently playing Stardew for the first time. What? He's very stressed about my actions. Did you eat all of your parsnips? Did you know there's a character game? Is there? What? Wait a second. Sorry, this is like such a distracted stream. Please excuse me. I'm just really curious. Wait, what is the duo run? Stardew Valley speedrun.com. What is it? I'm so curious. Mine's multiplayer. There is a multiplayer run. Multiplayer glitchless. Oh, you can do up to 4 people? Oh my god. I guess, yeah, anywhere between 2 and 4. Oh, I did not know that's there. That's really cool. Oh dear, how you like it? You hate fishing. I also don't like fishing. I think you can also do duo. That's so cool. And that's the Eds Community Center, any percent. Oh my god, you have marriage? Wait, who's got the fastest marrying Elliot? Nobody? Oh, that's multiplayer. 1 hour to marry Elliot. Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty quick. It took me a lot longer. Oh, I don't know if I can beat that. That was 10 days ago? Oh my god, the Stardew people are so active. The record for that particular run was set 10 days ago. Mad. Oh dear, future plans maybe. You could also do it in the mines. Bugger. I kind of do want to do this now. 2 seconds. I might after stream, if you're okay with it, Messenger, if you have any like specific, because I can see that they've got whatchamacallit, I see they got guides, but they got 36 guides. If there's any specific guides you'd recommend, I'll have a little look into it, because I was wanting to do a speed run and we had to cancel the event because of a circumstance outside of control, right? So I was going to do a speed run in a couple of weeks and I can't do that anymore. I already play Stardew. I'm not against trying it. Oh, and I watch a lot of the runs anyway. Oh, or yeah, you can also do just the mines. Yeah, I'm seeing like there's a few, like there's a restoration of the community center. There's like specific bundles, marriage and mines, which is there's also multiple ones for the mines too. There's a lot. How many runs? There's been 2,100 runs. Oh my god, that's a that's pretty cool. You like the fishing in Stardew? Oh, get the guide I use. I say mine's 50 or 120 is best for first runs because community second is heckin' involved. Most of the ones I've been watching are community center, but I'm not against just doing mines. I'd have to get good at the game again though. It's been a minute. Am I still recording? Oh no, I'm fine. Like, wait, have I just been recording me rubbing my face? Oh dear, how exciting. Oh, and learn animation cancelling. Yes, I have heard people talking about that. It's, again, obviously playing the game normally, it's not something you'd ever really come across because, like, why would you? But yes, it is something that I've definitely seen talked about. Oh dear, that's the fun part. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm not so keen on the fishing in Stardew. That's the one thing that I don't like so much about Stardew is the fishing because it's really hard and kind of frustrating. I don't get it. I don't get it. You weird. Oh dear, you're a good weird though. You know though, that being said, Sleeves, if you were doing like a multiplayer community center speedrun and you like fishing, then you can just tackle the fishing portion. I'm assuming you just split the tasks so that you're all doing a bit of everything. You could do the fishing. There you go. You'd be excellent on a speedrunning team because you like the fishing and most people don't. There you are. And Maggie too, there you are. If you like the fishing, you'd be good on a speedrunning team. My brother also wants to run a duo with me, but he is horrible at planning, so I have no idea when. I'll have a little look into it before I commit to anything. Just to have a, you know, how physically possible it is, for me at least at this point. But if I can, I'm not disinterested. We'll put it like that. I'm not disinterested, but I'll have to just double check. Have a little look into it. What's more, but yeah, especially because most of the people that I've watched have done community center, which I know is very involved. Because I've watched people, like, again, I watched someone called Pete Swanson and I watched them like cancel their run, like, they did like, like cancelled their run like 20 times because they didn't get the luck they needed in the first 10 minutes. And it's like, I get that. Do you watch LuchaCon? I do not. Let me have a little Google, a little search. I'm assuming they're a speedrunner? Or someone who does Stardew runs, maybe? Alright, let's find them. Let's find them. Find them and follow them. There we go, found them. And now I'm following them. A Canadian Stardew Valley designer and speedrunner. There we go, we got him. She is the community center speedrunner I watch. Oh, French Canadian. Okay, I gotta. And they follow. And apparently the next scheduled stream is in 2 days at midnight. Wait, oh no. But I go to bed so early. Do you stream during the day? Oh, no. Okay, yesterday they started live at like 5 p.m. Okay, that's fine. Yes, they do. They just go late, but they can start earlier. Got you. Oh dear, she's so sweet. She's giving many tips. Oh, she's also sometimes streams in the evening. Yeah, I see it. Yesterday they did. So it's not that they only stream at silly o'clock for me. All right, let's get back to recording. Do a little bit more. Get a little bit more done. And we've got a little bit more left in us. I know I said I wasn't going to go very long today, but I'm not quite ready to stop yet. I need a little bit more time, you know? Oh, very exciting. Exciting. Well, thank you for letting me know. Oh dear. Yeah, I've been watching people do them for a while. And there's a couple people in the Final Fantasy community that also speedrun Stardew at this point, which is kind of cool because it gets you looking at different speedruns that you normally wouldn't. So I like it. I have been enjoying my time watching. I mean, I do really like Stardew Valley, to be fair. It's one of my most played games on Steam, I believe. I never played it on stream before, though. I've only ever played Stardew off stream. It's just not my kind of like stream game generally. It's like a game that I play privately. I marry Elliot, we have a lovely time, and then that's it. That's my end game. My end game is marry Elliot, make a beautiful farm for me and Elliot, and yes, done. The rest of it doesn't bother me too much. That's how I play it. But yeah, it'd be definitely a different way. I just don't know how I can do a Stardew run without marrying Elliot at some point, but I also want to take this seriously, but he's gonna be on the beach writing poetry to no one. Like, what do I do? I can't just leave him there. Who's gonna be receiving his poetry if it's not me? She also sometimes in the evening. They tell you about my spicy Stardew playthrough? You have the YouTube series, right? I'm assuming it's the same. Yeah. That's so valid. Yeah, I get chickens, I make mayonnaise, and then I give the mayonnaise to Elliot, and then we marry. And that's how relationships work, actually. Oh dear. I think Elliot is my only video game crush at this point, probably. I can't think of any others, at least not with like actual dateable characters. We can marriage Elliot speedrun? Oh my god. But someone only beat that 10 days ago. There are active players in the Elliot speedrun marriage. There's a competitive fan base there for who can marry Elliot the fastest. But I'm prepared. I'm prepared to race. Oh dear. Oh, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Good morning. Welcome. We are slowly but surely chipping our way. Oh, I'm doing it again. We're slowly but surely chipping away. I'm trying to learn to be better at using my left hand. So we're trying more left hand and embroidery. Actually, I'm going to give my left hand a break. My left hand is feeling tired and I don't want to give it a repetitive strain injury. So we are just going to take a planned break from my left hand because my left hand's feeling a little achy. And then when I finish this one, I'll give it a good stretch again and see if we can make it feeling a bit better. Oh dear, there's a problem with it being a bit weaker. It doesn't have the same stamina. Oh dear, I haven't played it for years now. I haven't played it for a while either because I kind of got to the place where I was happy with it. And then I just haven't needed to pick it up again. Yeah. Oh, you're heading out a bit. No, you're fine. Take care. Thank you for popping by, Sleeves. It was lovely to see you. Again, anyone who's not met Sleeves before and has an interest in embroidery, if you !mark Sleeves, it will get you a link to their page so you can go give them a follow. They do a lot of cross stitch. They have apparently got a thread painting piece on the back burner, but the one that I really think of them is there it is. Thank you, Cthulhu. Is the really big Pokemon cross stitch piece, which is absolutely stunning. It is huge, but it's really cool. Deadly Boy looks lovely. Thank you. Yeah, we're trying to train my left arm while we're doing it today. So it's been a bit of a slow stream, but like not in like a bad way. As in like we've just been training my arm while working. Yeah, you're doing well using your left hand. Thank you. We are getting there. It's just a bit tired. My right arm doesn't really get tired from embroidery at this point because it has got that built up strength, whereas my left arm doesn't have that yet. So it is getting a little tired, but that's okay. That's okay. It just means every now and again we'll take a little break, use my right arm for a bit, and then give it a stretch and come back to it. And thank you for the hick as well. Yeah, we'll work it out, and eventually my left arm will get some level of strength. It'll be a little bit stronger, and hopefully I'll be less lopsided. That'll be the goal. Got so many cool projects going on, like from different people in the community. Sleeves are the really big Pokemon piece, but then also some thread painting. Cthulhu, who's going to be making the whatchamacallit, the queen for the goddamn biggest cosplay competition in the UK. Also Sunkoi, who's entering the same competition. Anime, who's looking at making a second cosplay on top of their Venti. We've got Purple, who's making their diamond painting piece. That's so much. We've got so much cool stuff happening right now. It's very hecking cool. It's cool seeing it as well. It's nice, as a crafter, it is nice to live vicariously through all of you so that I don't accidentally take up all of these hobbies as well. Watching you do it gives me that sense of fulfillment that means that I don't have to do it myself, which is good, because I really just cannot afford to be taking on any more hobbies. We love some training, yeah. I won't show you, but I have visible muscle lines on my right arm. I have a flex. I get a bump. I get a bumpity bump now on my right arm, but only my right arm, not my left arm. Which, when I can show you my like very weak flex with this arm. There's like nothing there. You see this? You see this? It's nothing. My left arm is a complete noodle. So yeah, I have nothing. But on this side I do have something, and I'm not showing you that one because it's embarrassing. It's embarrassing. Hopefully be able to work on cosplay again soonish. That's fair. That's fair. To be fair, it's nice to take a break and do some other crafts sometimes as well. It's like, I get you. I get you. That's why I'm doing my embroidery. I love cosplay, don't get me wrong, but it's nice to have like a little break. Finish something that takes a little less long than a full costume. Yeah. Yeah, I got on my noodle arms, my heckin' lovely noodle arms. I love it. I didn't mind having noodle arms, but I do mind having one noodle arm and one not noodle arm. I especially mind it because it's my right arm, and because right arm looking really strong comparatively to left arm. There is a... it's a bit weird. I don't know about that. You need to get strong. Eat your greens. Do your embroidery. Exactly. And I will eat my greens. Broccoli is my favorite. Broccoli is one of my favorite foods in the whole world. I really love broccoli. Love roasted broccoli. I love just plain broccoli as well. Like, as long as it's got like some seasoning. Oh my god. I love broccoli. I could eat broccoli all day, every day. And I used to. When I was in university, I ate a hell of a lot of broccoli. I just really like broccoli. I love the texture of broccoli. I love the taste of broccoli. I like how it looks. Aesthetically, broccoli looks really cool. I love washing broccoli. Yeah, I just really like it. Gone on a bit too long at this point. So I just have my silly outfit for Taylor Swift. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, that would be really fun. No stress, just fun crafting. Yeah, like a downtime project. That'd be lovely. Hell yeah. So I guess at the moment I can't work on any sewing for now. That's very fair. That's very fair. But again, like having a little diamond painting, especially if you're doing it with your kids as well. Heckin' lovely. What a heckin' lovely extra thing to do. I like, yeah, it looks like the tiny miniature trees. You can make a forest of broccoli. It's delicious. A delicious, delicious forest. Also, broccoli goes really well with cheese. And like, I appreciate a vegetable that pairs deliciously with cheese. So, broccoli and cheese, amazing. Broccoli can go into soup. So good. Does it? Yes. Have you never had broccoli and cheese? Oh my god. You need to leave Stream Symphony. You need to go discover the world of broccoli and cheese. Oh my god, it's so good. Broccoli and cheese is a pair, just so good. Just a really good pairing. They just go really well together. Oh my god, I want broccoli and cheese, and we don't have a broccoli in the house right now. But I really want broccoli and cheese, and I know that no restaurants in the area are going to be serving me broccoli and cheese because it's too weirdly specific, but it's really good. Cheese. Tough cat. Broccoli. Yeah, I love broccoli. It's such a good vegetable. Broccoli and cheese soup is tasty. It is. Yeah, you get broccoli and cheese soup. Delicious. Broccoli and cheese is just, oh, it's fantastic. Like roasted broccoli with cheese. Oh, like you just roast it and then like with like season it and then put like a little cheese and melt it over the top at the end. Oh my god. So good. Roasted broccoli and cheese. Just delicious. Oh dear. I make a really good broccoli. I love broccoli and cheddar. Broccoli and cheddar soup. Oh, my mum makes a really good broccoli cheddar soup. Oh, I've never made it as good as her though, unfortunately. I just don't have that touch. Hers is just really good. I make like a simulation, but it's just not quite the same. That's okay though. Also, Panda, good morning. I wanted to say earlier, but I'm making a yogurt pancakes. Oh, delicious. That does sound good. Hell yeah. It's one of the first things I'm gonna cook when I go home because my favorite. You can't get cheddar there. What? Oh my god. Today I was at work, come out of the laundry with a whole iron clothes. She slipped and fell. Oh dear, Minimal. I hope you're doing okay. Oh dear. Oh, look after yourself. I hope she's all right. I hope she didn't hurt herself too bad. Maybe she landed on the if she landed at all in the laundry, it wouldn't be so bad. Yeah, no, that's honestly falling over like that. Biggest fear. My friend and I are discussing my imaginary wedding because I'm not getting married anytime soon, and I've been thinking about making my wedding dress, and it's gonna be smocking. Do it, do it, do it. I hate broccoli. Cannot stand the fair. Okay, I will say, while I love it, it is a strong texture and taste, so I do understand when people don't like it. I do understand. Look at the batter. Yeah, I'm assuming so, right? No cheddar in the French mountains. What the heck? Someone needs to tell those French mountains that they're missing out on cheddar. It was a joke. Read it again. Find the pun. It was a joke. She slipped and fell. It was a horrible sight watching it all unfold. What was it? Is it because you wouldn't have an armful of iron cloves? Because they're like a stack? Maybe? Is that not how you fold your clothes? I don't. I'm so. It's a Sunday. My brain has gone. Oh dear. Sad news, I decided not to go to skis. This winter. Really want to, but financially just can't afford to be back paying rent while earning. Yeah. Does mean I can craft all through the winter though, so I get an extra 5 months. I'm sorry. I get why, and I do get it. And I'm sorry to hear it though. Thank you for the egg smash. Unfold. The laundry was folded. You watched it unfold. You watched the laundry unfold. I get it. Haha! I get it. I get it. I'm sorry, Minimal. It is. In my defense, it's Sunday. God, my brain is gone. No, I'm trying. That said, I make a really good broccoli and bechamel for my vegetarian friends. Oh my god, I would love that. I would, yeah. Pop some cheese right in there, in that bechamel sauce, thicken it up with cheese. Oh, delicious. Delicious. I am a slow brain bean today. I'm trying. Oh dear. My brain is doing its very best. But it's not fully there. I can't confirm or deny that it's probably not going to be any better tomorrow as well, because today, last day of the week, first day of the week, brain is just, it's you know, semi-warm. It's not lukewarm. It's lukewarm. It's not heated up yet. It's still thinking. You're already multitasking. Yeah, but I don't, like, unless I'm using my left hand, it's not too bad. I'm pretty good with the right hand. It's just the left hand that I have to think a bit harder about. My right hand is on autopilot. Yeah, just goes. Doing well. Brain warm, what? Yeah, my brain is lukewarm right now. Well, I'm struggling. Brain mush, yeah, it's like a stew that you went to heat it up in the microwave, but then it didn't heat through, so the middle bit's still cold. So you give it a stir, and then your entire stew is lukewarm. That's my brain right now. Brain is mush. Brain is trying, but brain is mush. Oh dear. Sometimes I wake up and my brain isn't mush. Sometimes it's just not very often. Oh dear. I feel like it's less often than usual at the moment though, because I keep having to wake up in the morning and write emails, and that would turn anyone's brain to mush. You know, having to wake up in the morning and then write emails that are phrased in very specific ways so that nobody gets upset, but then also that you're being firm enough so that your point gets across. I keep having to wake up and write those kind of emails. Sorry, I'm just going to go back in and retexture this a little bit because I have a little bit of thread left and I don't like how uniform it looks. But yeah, I keep having to wake up and do stuff like that. And like, I think that would arguably turn anyone's brain to mush. Not just me. That's a mushy brain activity right there. Like trying to, you know, when you're trying to phrase things in a way that people don't get angry at you, but also they are wrong. And So telling people they're wrong in a way that doesn't upset anyone. And you know what? My brain is just not very good at that sort of thing. So here we are. Brain is mush every single day. Send help. I just saw my tax the other day. A week later, my brain is still mush. I hate taxes. I don't blame you. Wake up early to go to school turns your brain to mush. Yeah, I think that would turn my brain to mush as well. Dear Sir, madam, it is much too early for you to disagree with my offer. You cannot refuse. Goodbye. I wish it was that simple. I wish it was that simple. Oh my god. This has been a heavy email week, and I don't know why. Sometimes it's just like that. Sometimes life's like, this is a week where you're going to email everyone. Good luck. And it's like, no, I wasn't ready. I don't want to email everyone this week. What the heck? Why do I suddenly have to do like a year's worth of emailing in a week? What's that about, huh? What's that about? I didn't want that. No one wants that. All right, I'm gonna get rid of this thread now. Ah, dear. Oh, you're heading out? No, you're fine. Thank you so much for popping by, Messenger. It was lovely to see you. I will have a little look at Stardew Valley stuff once I finish streaming, which, to be honest, I might be about to do, because I keep saying I don't want to go for 6 hours, and we keep climbing up in time. I think, are you guys okay if I just do a quick 4-hour stream today? I know it's not as long as we normally go, but I think that would be good for me, personally, because, yes. Otherwise, I am going for the next couple days as well. Plus, it gives us the option, I don't think, yeah, they'll be going for a whole other hour. It gives us the option to raid into Cozy. And we never normally get to raid into Cozy. So I think that will be a good vibe. For those who don't know, Cozy is a needle felting streamer on Twitch. They only stream at the weekends, which is why we often don't see each other, because, you know, we're opposite schedules. But if I ever do an extra stream, it means that I can raid into them, which is always really nice. So we'll be raiding into that. I'm gonna get some rest, and then tomorrow we'll do our normal length of stream. Also, Fortum, good name. Thank you so much for the follow at the end. It's very kind of you. No, thank you everyone for joining me. Thank you for keeping me company this morning. I really appreciate it. I again, like I said, I get really, really bored when I'm not streaming, and I always really appreciate when people come in and we have like a lovely conversation and a nice chat. Also, Backfloss, thank you so much. Bless you. Thank you so much for the follows right at the end. I really appreciate it. We'll be doing more of this tomorrow and probably finishing it on Tuesday. So I think tomorrow's going to be an in-betweeny day where we get a lot of it bulked out, and I think we'll finish it on Tuesday, if I had to guess. And then we'll have Doom and potentially 2 horror games on Thursday, and then on Friday we'll do cosplay. We'll finish the week with cosplay. No, thank you everyone for popping by and being really nice to talk to, and it was lovely. I had a really nice time, and for yelling at me when I used my left hand. No, my right hand. Thank you. Take care everyone. Have a lovely rest of your day, and send lots and lots of love to Cozy. They're a very, very sweet bean, and they have a lovely stream and lovely community, and they do really cool stuff. So I'm sure you'll love them. Take care everyone. And if you're on the YouTube side of things, you probably won't be joining in the raid, but thank you so much for supporting me and for helping me get my watch hours up. I really appreciate it.